Fine. Leave me here. 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 Fine. Leave me here.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Hi. Welcome. How are you guys all doing? Let me get all my windows open here again. Get the queue, the chats, the activity feeds, all that good stuff. Zola for sure is the thickest. Hello, Never Lucky. Hello, Windows Dan. Hello, Friday night. Hello, Shovel Enjoyer. Hello, Jord. Hello, Mr. Electronic Wizard. Hello, Derp and Herb. Hello, Lord T6. How are you guys doing? Over on the Twitch side. Hello, Bride's Biscuit. Hello, Scab Hunter. What are we running? Whatever you guys want today. This is just general whatever Darktide time. Hello, not laser. Hello, Beatty. Oh my god, Beatty Dubs is in the queue. What the hell? Hello, Mr. Tsumi. Hello, Floating Teeth. Why is the Duolingo bird telling you to sub? I'm pretty sure because Twitch is like running a like a bulk sub thing with Duolingo. Hello, Shovel Enjoyer over on Twitch. Just realized the chainsword is backwards. Oh, well. Hello, Kafta. I mean, to be fair, it is a cat using it. Hello, Vitriac. Sorry, I just looked back over at the YouTube chat, okay? They're two separate windows. Give me a break. Cut me a little slack. Just a little. Un poco. How are you guys all doing? Thanksgiving weekend for us Canadians? Oh, hell yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, so up first we have Scab Hunter, Bride's Biscuit, and Windows Dan. Give me a second here. And I will get my friend code pulled as soon as the game is booted. And that is how you will be joining me. So basically the way that you are going to join is... what do I want to play? What do you guys want to play, by the way? Scab Hunter, Bride, Windows Dan. What kind of game mode are you guys looking? Choose your own Darktide adventure. What's your experience? If you're only Havoc level 1, can we go low if we're doing Havoc? We don't necessarily have to do Havoc, but if you'd like to, we can do your level 1. I'm down. Think I should play Darktide? Thank you, Tsumi. That's very helpful. I'm gonna be fueled mostly by caffeine right now. Okay, Darktide friend code. So the way this works is you're gonna open up the social menu. Then you're gonna take my Darktide friend code that I am throwing into the chat right now. And so on the social menu, if you're on PC, in the bottom right-hand corner, it'll tell you to press E to open up this section that I have right here. If you're on console, it'll still tell you in the lower right-hand corner what button to push to open this section up. And then there where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you are going to dump my code in there and then search for me and send me a request to join my strike team. 5 to 6 hours of sleep is getting to you. Yeah, I feel you. Also, whomever just tried to send me that request, there we go. So say, please do it again. All right, who is Phoenix? Oh, Phoenix. You deranked Havoc today during the final instance of Glory. Oh, no! Time to join and play a game with your friend Joe. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. You can't. Also, Joe hates me. Not really. We have to say it at least once every stream is true. Gaming Shadowheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ah, sweet. Thank you for letting me know, Windows. What's the queue looking like, Zamorian? Let me pull that for you really quick. So we are still waiting on Bride's Biscuit. Bride. Oh, and there you are. So what are you guys feeling? Do you want to do like Havoc level 1? Everyone is level 30, so as long as everyone has done a Maelstrom as well, we should be good. You need Malleus Monstrosum for Psyker, never lucky? That's fine, we can do that. If you want to hop in the queue. Gonna resend code. Weird I was saved. Ooh. It would really be a stream with you if you're not being dramatic or saying that I hate you. No, it's true. I mean, you've got me there 100%. Don't get me wrong. Whatever is good. Okay, well, let's see here. We've got 2 zealots. Ooh, I could switch to vet. Here's what I'm gonna do really quickly. Lucky, you are in the queue. Oh, you haven't done a Maelstrom? That's no problem. We can do it. You need Malleus Monstrosum too? Oh, we can do that at the same time, Bride. Because, like, it needs to be heresy level difficulty or higher, right? So if we're going to be going ham here. Windows, would you like to start on Havoc level 1 or Havoc level 16? No worries, Maureen. If you'd like to join, go ahead and hop in the queue now. And then if I get to you and you're not around, I'll just skip you. It's not a big deal. You need that in Flesh Wound. Those are your last 2? Oh, shit, Bride. That's exciting. Okay, well, how do you choose teammates? There's just a queue bot. So basically, if you do !join all together as one word, no capitals, no spaces in the chat, it works on both YouTube and Twitch, just like Zamorian did. Which, by the way, Zamorian, you're in the queue. It will put you into the queue, and then we just go through the queue in 3 at a time, unless I'm doing Karnak hard mode runs with BD, then it's 2 at a time. And we just we put a strike team together, we go on a run. Usually win or lose, we'll rotate unless we wipe in the first 5 minutes, super fast or something like that. Then we'll give that strike team another shot. Yeah, we just keep cycling through them. Frat! Damon, try it again, please. Are we down to 16? No, but if you do a Auric level Maelstrom, it qualifies you for Havoc and starts you at Havoc level 16. Just love watching your videos on YouTube. Helps you understand what's going on in Darktide. Because Warhammer's convoluted as hell. Dear God, yes it is. Frat Damon, you're in the queue now. You're good to go. We are going to be doing a Maelstrom mission to help Windows qualify for Havoc in the future. Well, thank you, Shadowheart, for the follow. And thanks for watching those autistic rants of mine on YouTube. And for being here. I have no idea what my loadout is. I should probably check on that. Are we Gucci?
What's up, rejects?
Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Have a moment of silence for our accounting channel. Did it happen again? It's been, what, 3 or 4 times today? Is this EU region or US? I am in NA West is my server region. However, I will tell you, we do have people from all over the world join all the time. Depending on how the Omnisci is feeling and how high warp influence is, most people who join from overseas have really stable connection and don't really have many problems. But like I said, sometimes depending on the day, it can be ish. Know where I'm coming from, Shadowheart? I appreciate that. You're awesome. It's, you know, whenever you get hyper fixated on something, it's hard to not rant about it all the time. Thank God there's YouTube. My poor husband. He still has to live with it though in real time. Loved you in Baldur's Gate 3. The only person I've seen making good Darktide story videos. Oh, hell yeah. Don't worry, I will. You know, another lore tuber, though, for Darktide, Jefficus does a good job at, bringing the lore into, a meta perspective. And then also Fritfrop. He does amazing character profiles for all the different reject personalities. And he also does longer, lore videos occasionally. And he is the lore goat for Darktide. You need our shared brain cell today? Yes. It does, Godzilla. It actually has a... Oh, this isn't the staff I thought it was. It has a really good, and honestly, pretty involved story. Jord, you are in the queue! Predwin, you are in the queue! Fripswap shorts are really, really good. His long videos are also really good, too. He did an amazing, long video, a profile of the one of the zealots. It was really good. You made the account before Baldur's Gate 3 even came out? That's amazing. You're gonna take it from time to time? You need to drive? Fuck! But Vitriax, I am very much underslept and... Okay, you can have it today, but if anything bad happens in the stream, I blame you. Fat Shark keeps standing by this game. It's aging pretty dang well. Oh yeah, I mean, here's the thing. In my opinion, a big tell that Darktide is going to be around to stay is that they just put all of the missions into a campaign order. And I honestly don't think they would have gone through the effort of that if they were planning on, you know, wrapping it up anytime soon. I think that they just would have left the story where it was as far as how it's told in game. Vermintide 2 start off rough too? Not nearly as rough as Darktide. Vermintide 2 at least shipped a whole ass game. Yeah, the judge. Thank you, Floating Teeth. Are we all sleep deprived in chat right now? Fuck yeah, we are. We're grown-ups. 504, of course we are. Who'll be out here getting a healthy amount of sleep and like living a whole ass well-rounded life as an adult in the year 2025? No one. Maybe someone. Good observation. Hopefully we can get cool cosmetics to the fashion tide. The true end game is the drip. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that. They're making a new game. You heard it was a Tide game. Inklings of Vermintide 3. Oh, Inklings of Vermintide 3. I don't know how it works narratively since Vermintide 2 takes place during the end time. So did Vermintide 1. Vermintide 1 was also Warhammer 40,000. Or not Warhammer 40,000, good lord. Warhammer End Times Vermintide. Poland Vermintide, I'm pretty sure. Oh dear. End Times took a while. Yeah, it was a slow burn. We get an Act 2 update. What kind of content would I like to see first? That's what my video that's going to be out tomorrow. Even if I have to stay up until fucking 3 in the morning tonight finishing it, it will be out tomorrow, goddammit. When it's your turn to join, you'll be your favorite veteran legend, the Imperium. You won't say who so I can see your fashion tide. Oh my god. If you don't get the brain cell, you can have the brain cell, Vitriax. Also, Tom Putis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Still place in the end times. Thought maybe since they want to sell Age of Sigmar stuff, I would assume so. Yeah, I mean, I agree. If Fat Shark really is working on a new game right now, I agree with a lot of people who speculate that it's probably Vermintide 3. If they do another Vermintide 3 or another Vermintide game, I really, really, really hope that they do something different. I would love to see them do make heretics the player characters and have it truly be the end times. And that's the game's goal, is to kill the Uber Strike 5. So, what kind of content would I like to see if we really are getting into Act 2 of Darktide? Yeah, my video tomorrow is actually going to be answering that, and I guess I more ask the question, what do I think is most likely? What I think is most likely is also what I would like to see the most at this point, because even though Fat Shark has done a fuck ton of work in the last 3 years, getting Darktide up to honestly where it should have been at launch. It's in a very excellent state, but it still has at least one major hole in it, in my opinion. Is it Gene Stealers? I do talk about Gene Stealers. I won't lie. Did we get a Darktide video? No, tomorrow, Yelena. If you are a YouTube channel member or on Patreon, you'll get early access. I can't promise how many hours ahead of release it will be. Because I still have a lot of editing to do and a stream to do right now, but it will be out. God damn it, hell or high water. Heretic version of Warhammer sounds interesting. Feel Fat Shark is too comfortable with horrible releases. I feel like I must have like the biggest Mandela effect known to man going on with Vermintide 2's release. Because every time we talk about, you know, in the Darktide community at large, not even just like me or here on this stream or anything, anytime Darktide's really rough release is talked about, people come out of the woodwork to be like, yeah, well, Vermintide 2 is also awful on launch. And I think that I must have been in a parallel universe or something when Vermintide 2 launched. Because It was a complete game. It had a full campaign. I was lucky enough to never have any connectivity stability issues. It had an excellent crafting and itemization system. It had 2 full, complete, like, robust rosters of enemies, like a full 2-faction game. Everything about it was pretty solid. Was it perfect? No, of course not. But I mean, no game is on launch, no matter what studio or size of talent you have behind it. Versus mode is practically dead, yeah. I'm wondering if Fat Shark released something. Oh, no. I don't think so. Did they? Leave Gene Stealer out of this. They've suffered enough. Darktide has solid pox bursters. Such peak. Oh, that's true. People on Gene Stealers about how Fat Shark balances enemies and designs the plasma gunner, for example. They will piss people off. I mean, any new enemy. Here's the thing. The new plasma gunners are elites, not specials. So they're not supposed to have a entry sound, a spawn sound, because no elites do. I personally did not hate plasma gunners nearly as much as most people seem to, even before they rebalanced them the first time. They didn't bother me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm usually weird though and opposite of everybody else whenever new enemies get put out and shit like that. Like, I'll hate the weird random shit that everybody's like, I don't have a problem with that. And I'm like, it ruins my life! Oh, that didn't go far enough. Sucks. I think that everybody is really horny for new enemies, and yet whenever they come, everybody's gonna be real mad about them. And I think that that is just kind of the typical cycle of gaming communities' relationships with the games that they play, is that they want new content, they want things to be shaken up, and then things get shaken up and it throws them off, and then it's not fun during the adjustment period. So, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Someone's around the corner into 8 plasma gunners till the light of the Emperor a second later. Is that regular person and voice of the Emperor? Joe plays games? Yes, Cerise. Regular, normal Joe. Like the plasma gunner, not 50 of them in a horde though. That's completely fair, Bimo. Way more manageable. I think they buffed them in the most recent update. They may have. I'm honestly not sure. The plasma gunner is fun, but certainly a bit much at release. An enemy is pointless to add if it doesn't shake up the meta. Yeah. Found plasma gunners only annoying in havoc when you can get close to them. That's fair, Jordan. Gonna dress up as Joe plays games for Halloween? Oh my god. The issue is how they introduce the new plasma gunners into the game. What do you mean by that? Because they, again, like I said, they're meant to be elites, so they don't have spawn sounds or anything, just like every other elite in the game. Weapons deserve, the devs could actually could give away actual gold bars with this game. People complain about how much they weigh or something. Buff them slightly to undo the performance after adding sounds and stuff for their attacks. Ah, I see. Think you saw an officially licensed Joe Plays Games costume at Spirit Halloween? Deleting your entire toughness with lack of sound cues, harder to dodge too. 1 or 2 is fine, but when you have them in formation firing after one another, basically blasted full auto. You know what? I completely understand where you're coming from on that one. I never had that experience with them personally. I think that I just got really, really, really lucky that like every time I encountered them, it must have been like a more, like they would just pull 1 or 2 at a time in the group where they would just be like sitting and waiting. have a sound their attack initially? They absolutely do, and they did from the beginning. It was a very distinct whir up that, like, I don't know. Again, I'm not sure if it just like, if it hit just right for me or what, but it absolutely did have a whir up into their attack. I didn't think it was that quiet. Hello, Mr. Pineapple. Oh, fuck, everything's on fire. Couldn't hear it over any other shit happening. I never had that problem, but again, like I said, that's me. They shoot through the bubbles, do they?
Even rain something to the
I never had a problem with it. It stood out clear as day to me, but here's the thing. I basically live in this game. So anytime like there's a new sound effect or like if they change anything in a level and I'm like, oh, hey, this wall used to be open and enemies used to be able to come in from here, but now they changed it to a monstrosity spawn point. Like, I just notice everything if anything is different at this point. Get down from there. What are you doing, rapscallion? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ooh. New Darktide enemy gunner that shoots trapper nets. That would actually be funny. Don't I main Psyker? Yes. Typically. So believe it or not, I've been playing a larger variety of things because I've needed it for footage purposes. They had a new enemy. You want it to be your boy, the Blightstormer. There's so many ideas from Vermintide they could pull from.
Mute on me.
Oh. That's the other thing too that I actually said that in the Discord. I was like, maybe it's because I mostly play Psyker, and so like everybody's upset that their toughness and health is just getting melted through instantly, and I'm just over here like climbing up out of my grave like, you guys had toughness?
It always feels like a trap, because it always is a trap.
Swing mode lights out, but courage hordes of plasma gunners. Oh, for the event? Yeah.
The best ground.
Blacklight laser tag was pretty good. I liked it. Who needs toughness when you have, you're gonna say, boom, bullets. I'm on the edge of my seat here with what the end of that sentence is gonna be. Bubble? Oh, okay, fair. Did they secretly add on a high intensity modifier to it as well? No, the whole game seems to have been tuned up for difficulty. Like literally everything just across the board. More spawns. Piece of Nurgle is kind of a souped up packmaster. It's a bile troll with an extra mechanic. They say, oh, like 15 snipers. Yeah, no. Yeah. That has been my experience with everything kind of across the board right now. Is just like everything is tuned up. And it's it's something that they do pretty frequently. Like for example, when our BD's released, it definitely felt like they turned the game's overall difficulty down a bit. I suspect because they probably expected a decent batch of new players. And so they adjusted it to be a little bit more new player friendly, I suspect. And then like over time they've cranked it back up. Usually whenever they do, you know, like a really big patch, I think probably again where they think a lot of people or, you know, some crop of new people may come, I think they kind of turn it back down, they'll turn it back up. Jethicus actually just did a really good video about Darktide and like power creep and why they are consistently having balance issues and just like always playing you know, a on-off game with turning the game difficulty up or down balance-wise. We need Storm Fiend equivalent? Yes, we do. The invalidated most tank builds. Do I edit my own videos? I do, Frat. I am pretty much a one-woman show. There are some exceptions where BD Dubs or Rue will step in and lend me their amazing talents and help me with like the starting soon things and ending and stuff like that for streams. Rue did those. BD did my profile picture. He will sometimes help me with graphics that are inserted into videos and stuff like that, but I write all of my own scripts. Obviously, my voice sounds the same. I record them all. I edit them. Game has changed a lot. It really has. Can't say you miss Packmasters? I kind of do. I also miss Assassin. Battle and Packmaster combo. The only mechanic from Packmaster being separating you from your team. Yeah, carrying you off to Kingdom Come. They really need to stop fucking with the game difficulty. So there's something in the patch notes about patrols accidentally spawning 3 times more often. YouTube editing seems like so much work compared to streaming. It is. It's so for every Darktide video that I do, unless I'm doing a video about something that just like I know it off the top of my head inside and out, without having to think about it, I'm doing multiple hours of research, sometimes 10 hours of research just to be able to write the script, then, you know, a bunch of hours for script writing and revising and everything. It all takes a long time. Darktide players are impossible to please. I think just most gamers are impossible to please nowadays. And, you know, it's the nature of the beast, I think. Whenever you, cause like, if you watch a movie and you didn't like a movie, I think obviously there are exceptions to this with like Star Wars and stuff like that, where people really feel like they have an ownership over like their, what they think should be done right because they've been a fan for so long. But video games, you know, are just such a different medium compared to most other things because like it's so personal, the level with which you interact with it. You aren't just like passively observing it or anything like that. It's a completely different ball game. Seen a huge influx of Auric Storm Survivor titles since last RBD's launch. 5 years without even trying when using RBDs. Dude, RBDs is so good. Can be fooled. Joe has an army of servitors slaving away in the basement. I do not! Makes me feel better about all the effort. Your Darktide lore videos are top notch. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, there are definitely some things that I've learned watching what other creators do, and I'm like, there are things where, honestly, my time to make videos has gotten a lot smaller since the beginning, or a lot shorter since the beginning, because like, there are things that I used to just like painstakingly like obsess over, and then I saw what other creators are doing, and I was like, do I really need to be, you know, like worrying about this or dying on this hill? No, I don't. So like picking and choosing better where I spend my time. You love video games? Me too. Reminds me why you refuse to take True Regret or Castigator stance, because you play all classes. You just want to play Darktide and chill out and not struggle. Oh, and if you want to do that and not struggle, you just play RBDs. Same, actually. If we're doing like Havoc or something like that and I want to keep engaging with chat consistently and stuff, I go to ARBs. Arby's, we have the meats. Thoughts on new power mall for Okran? Feels like an area of effect Thunderhammer. That would be cool.
You know what to do.
Like when the game has periods of intense actions broken up by spots of downtime. Same. What Arby's lunch are we talking about? Did they bring back the brisket sandwich? All the meats. What are my thoughts on the power falchion? I like it. I think that it's a good choice. I also like that they decided to make it something different from the power sword instead of just requiring people to use the classic power sword, like the new relic blade mechanics and everything. I think that was a really good way to handle it because there are people who still like the original power sword. Right, Knight, thank you. I really like your deep lore dives. The plot is actually really interesting, but they don't want us to know that. I do. It just, you know, it's imagine Darktide's story written as a Dan Abnett short. Thank you. Written as a Dan Abnett short, and then
Thanks all. Fun times.
with the pages scattered around and like stuck in between the pages of other books and stuff like that. I think we'll get Chaos Waste mode for Darktide. I actually talk about that in the video that'll be out tomorrow. Oh, the special has been reworked? Oh, I don't know. Here's my confession. I don't play Ogre that often. It's my least favorite class. I'm really sorry. Do you think, get Chaos Waste? I talk about that. Looking forward to the new video. Oh, thank you. Hey, you know what? I mean, I say that it takes a lot of time, and it does. I think part of it is that I'm just naturally slow at doing it, at editing and stuff like that. But I get a shit ton of help from the community, from other creators. It's a collaborative process. Kind of already do with Mortis trials. Yes, kind of. Staff that I'm using, the Void Blast staff. It used to be called the Trauma staff. Yes, is your least favorite of the 4 Psyker staffs. That actually also used to be the case for me. Also, well done, team. Excellent job. That is going to be a rotation, which means that BD, or not Laser Prime, BD Dubs and Mr. Tsumi are up next. Help from the servitor in the basement. Yeah, those ones that totally exist. Hold on here, guys. Hold on. I did decline that one because I need to leave the strike team. Ogren should get some kind of fist weapon like spiked knuckles. Hell yeah. Hello, Sergeant Shortfuse. I'm doing excellent. How are you? Master, you're in the queue. Also, feel free. Do we want to do requeues? Fuck it. Go ahead and do requeues. Play Ogre in the least. Our big lads don't have many choices. You know, for me, it's no, you're fine, Severin. Don't worry about it. For me, it's purely I feel like I'm not good with Ogren. I don't play Ogren well, which sounds ridiculous because like they are one of the more brain off roles. But I'm not good at dodging them and everything. Predwin, you are in the queue. If we run Havoc later, you'll be back. Are you sure you don't want to get Malleus Monstrosum, Bride? Ogren is harder than our BDs. How long? Oh, you can go ahead and re-queue right now if you want to. I can't promise that everybody will get a second go if you do re-queue, but go ahead and do it. What would you guys like to do? Do you want to do Havoc? Because if we do Havoc, I'll change to our BDs. Down for whatever. Down for Havoc. Okay. Let me change my class then. So hopefully I can do this and not get my ass kicked. You're only Havoc 1? Ooh, right. We probably don't. You'd prefer Havoc, but you're fine with whatever. We'll do it. We'll be good. Oh, yeah. So if you play, I take you out of the queue. By re-queue, I mean, if you have a go and then you would like to come back and play another one, feel free. Ogren feels way too slow sometimes. Same. Ogren Blitz ability where you just pick up an enemy and throw it. Like Kirlian's Sister, the Thorn, like mental levitation thing. That'd be amazing. You need Gone Bowling. That's hopefully tomorrow. Totally up to you. Stairgater! You're in the queue. Hello. Based Havoc enjoyers, rise up. There are dozens of us. Dozens. Sound as a pound? Good. I'm so glad. No, you're totally fine, Predwood. Cover the enemy, the more damage it does. That would actually be... Could you imagine Ogren picking up a crusher and just like throwing them at him? It'll be a little bit master. You'll be surprised though. Sometimes like it just flies.
The rest of it's pretty simple. Get in, upload the data, get out.
Oh, also, speaking of tomorrow, Scab Hunter, because you said that, Warren, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You guys, if you are wanting to come and join in Penance Help Saturday tomorrow, do know that I have to start at a different time. I have a family thing to do tomorrow. It is something that I cannot reschedule. So stream tomorrow will be starting at 3 p.m. Pacific time. 3 p.m. Pacific time and going until 7 o'clock. There will be a hard stop time at 7 o'clock p.m. So check out what that is in your time zone. I'm sorry if that makes it so anybody can't join. I literally cannot reschedule this and I still wanted to do a stream, so. You mean free slot? Don't join again? No, so we still go in queue order no matter what. And then like, if I call somebody and I say it's their turn and they aren't here and they don't show up, then I just go to the next person in queue. We just always go by queue order. One more Ogren weapon, shield variants, more guns, agreed. That'd be cool if you do a taunt for Ogren. Target an enemy, deal massive damage to them, and if you kill them, just rip them in half or something. That'd be amazing. Hello, half gnome. Got it last week in the inner zone, in the frozen inner void place. If you can do it today, that'd be great. Yeah, sure. We can look into that.
Engaging focus fire.
It sounds both difficult to implement and unnecessary. Yeah. All right, I am going to be locking in a little bit more because this is our last shot at Havoc 24. We stand a very good chance of going to Havoc 25 right now. I think Gene Stealer is still gonna happen. Yes, I still just think Gene Stealers are very much on the table. I just think that we're still gonna have to wait longer. And I talk about that in my video tomorrow. The things that I cover tomorrow in the video heavily are the possibilities of chaos wastes, diagnosing what Darktide is missing at this point, most like its biggest pain point for what it's missing gameplay wise. Gene Stealers, and then if not Gene Stealers, what is the other faction that would make the most sense to bring in? Ogre needs a parry weapon. Only obese sword code and remove the super demotion system. Well, you know, it's supposed to be the super hardcore, really tough endgame mode. So they made it during a dark time of Darktide, when the only people who are still here playing are people who had been long-term players, and a lot of them were at a point where they were like, I'm bored. I can do Auric Maelstrom missions with my eyes closed. I'm going to stop playing Darktide now. And the release of Space Marine 2 was right on the horizon. So Darktide, I wouldn't be surprised if Fat Shark was a little worried that they were about to lose their asses on player base, just entirely. Havoc was their answer to, you know, trying to give players more engaging endgame content. And so I think that part of the mission of that was making it have stakes. Oh, fuck me. Didn't realize that one was active. My bad. Sorry, everyone. And 5,000 hour people going through the motion system now? Well, of course not. If a mission doesn't go well, they don't want it to be punishing. But I think that it's reasonable that it has stakes. Maybe up to a certain difficulty point. Maybe maybe up to Havoc 25 or something. No demotions if you lose. To make getting pants more realistic. So yeah, Gene Stealer's reminds us, do you think Brunt is missing because of Gene Stealer's on the Morning Star? Something been said a lot about either that or you said in the video might be Brahm's fault. I think that personally I think that Brunt is most likely missing because he fought a Gene Stealer, like mono a mono. Nerd! I cannot see the bottom of the queue right now. When it is safe for me to do so, I will check and verify that you are in the queue. Or if a mod would be able to do it for me, that'd be rad. What's the ones you talk to don't want the emotion system in the game? They don't want to be demoted in the Havoc seasons they're doing? Yeah, I think that's part of the point of the difficulty, though. It's kind of like I was saying, you know, people are like, oh, I want new enemies and stuff. Like, everybody wants something different, and then they get it, and they're like, oh, I don't like this. I think it's one of those things where, in my mind, that's part of what gives it stakes, is that, you can fail and have consequences for it. Are you fucking kidding me? No worries, Predwin. I'll call you when you're on deck. Also, on deck we have Shovel Enjoyer, Never Lucky Eye, and Zamorian. However, if we wipe here, we're gonna do this again. We'll get a different, or a second try with this team. Kind of like the stakes of losing Havoc. Server crashes, that is, I will 100% agree with that. That is something that is so painful and hurts so bad. Need more RBD's cosmetics? I think they're probably saving them for whenever they expect that there will be big uptake in player population king to try and maximize the potential of the cash shop on that one. Because everybody's horny for more RBD's cosmetics. Hit 2 Havocs per week because of D-rank. You'll play more if you advance, but too punishing to keep D-ranking. Lucky to get Panzer and Havoc 1.0 way easier than Commissar Hetch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ave Imperator. Two things you want are we'll do it again. That's the ball again. Two things you want are a new enemy faction, maybe a 6 class V. Completely fair. Also, hello, V. Nerd, you did not make it into the queue. Please try it again with the join command. Hi! Glory to the God Emperor. The Hack and Slop Shop can make so much money if they stop the FOMO nonsense. Agreed. It really feels like they're, like people are like, can I please have a Krieg outfit? And then they go, no money. Nerd, it worked that time. You're good. They could probably remove demote. Up to 25 people are working on penances, though. Yeah, I think that, you know, removing demotions to get the cosmetic that people want is fair. Also, new lore video when? Tomorrow. This one is going to be like a meta view on the state of the game. So like diagnosing what Darktide needs the most right now, to use that as our like basis, our foundation for speculating what might come next. And then talking about what I personally think the most likely options are and the lore reasons, both like how each of those options would fix the weakest point of Darktide right now, and then the lore reasons that have already been set up that make them really strong candidates for possibilities. The FOMO, people impulse buy stuff, they may not want that much. Yeah, but then like, whenever you have like, for example, so Krieg is a great example because that's a fucking fan favorite. Everybody loves Krieg. Damn it! Ah, well. You have something like the Krieg. Arbides gets released. You have a large population of new players come into Darktide. These people know 40k. They go, I want the Krieg outfit. They walk up to the cash shop counter and they say, Hello there, my fine fattest of sharks. May I please purchase from you one Krieg outfit? And they go, no. And then the new players go, okay. Why? And then they go, because it's not available right now. It's not a rotation. And then the new players go, okay. When will it be in rotation? And Fat Shark goes, we don't know. What do you do? Like, how many hundreds of people that are new to the game that want to give them money for a Krieg outfit don't get to? So dumb. Yes, King, I do talk about gene stealers. Oh, thanks, Short Fuse. Joe, I can have your, I can have the brain cell back? Thank God. Hello, Nicholas. Hey, YouTube, what's up? It's your girl, Joe Plays Games, back at it again with the gene stealers. Vitriox, you're in the queue. Honest question, when do you think the Playbear boss spawn will drop?
Don't waste time arguing protocol.
When indeed. I think it's probably coming, for whenever Darktide's next, huge update is, if that will be anniversary or not, Q4 this year, I don't know. I literally know nothing, but I think that's probably what's next. They should have the fan favorites always up. Like Helldiver's Cash Shop. Yes. How's my spooky month? It's so good, Black Winter. Krieg, my darling. Took you forever to get Kriegs in. Exactly. I just like, I will never understand. I understand the point behind FOMO things, but for something as ubiquitous as Warhammer, that has like such a solid fan base, and they are actively doing things that improve the game, that get potential new players interested in coming in for the first time, why shut off that revenue stream from having hundreds of people come and buy a Krieg skin? I don't understand. I don't understand. You only tried voice strike staff with shriekers and warp flurry and throw out like 8 bowling balls before quelling? Shit, group. I might have to try that. I've been trying to find a way to get Void Strike to a place where I like it compared to Sienna's Bolt Staff from Vermintide 2. I just haven't been able to do it, but I will give that a shot. As someone who wants to get skins for your zealot that doesn't look like they're about to fight Spider-Man over a purse, yes please. More cosmetics and shop. You look like you're about to fight Spider-Man over a purse is such a good way to put it. Imagine we have Death Guard as a boss fight. Imagine that. Who could possibly imagine that? They should just drop shit or shadow drop it on Halloween. Jump scare us. What would a Darktide Halloween event cosmetic be? Actually, last year, Gifts of the Grandfather event. That was the first time that they did the frame, a unique cosmetic as a reward for finishing the event. And it was the tentacle frame. And that was right around Halloween. It started like the day after Halloween or something. The only reason why I asked because there's a ton of hints about pipe batter scattered across the habit. Yes, there are. No, just wait for, you will be very happy with my video tomorrow, Commissar, I'm sure. Hope is that Gene Stealers get added. They don't become the Beastmen of Darktide. So personally, I kind of suspect that they would be somewhere between a cross between Beastmen and then some of the missing types of like especially specials and things for the Ratmen. Beautiful bubble shield. I was just about to ask if we could have one of those. Look at you, you were on top of it. Always anticipating on needs. Pooch, you're such a good boy.
This abomination is surprisingly durable. Let's make it. You need it still.
Can I get him up? I did. We're doing good, guys. I just need to lock in here for a minute, so I'll probably be missing chats. I apologize in advance.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy! Blaze and fight!
Sorry, BD. I thought that was you that I made my way towards.
The arbitrator has been eliminated! Where is the medicator? You're even more like I am beat when wounded.
No, I just popped Cassie in his hands. Ouch! Ouch! Get this out of me! Oh, ouch! Oh, good try, team. Good try. This year's Halloween theme will be Shift of the Manufactorum because there's nothing more scary than a job. There's more of the weirdly pirate stuff now. Oh yeah, that's the Rogue Trader stuff. So have something like Destiny's 2 old Halloween event. Everyone gangster until the 53rd starts sprouting forearms. No, you guys did good. That one was just a tough one. We wiped so much in that very beginning area. It's such a bottleneck. Joe is playing games? No way. Hello, Cryptid. Hello, Doctor. Return from ad jail. Am I coming to Accord Trials? No, I'm not. I have way too much. So here's the thing. Joe will unfortunately be very lame and pretty much in non-stop work mode for at least this entire month. I have very good reasons that I can't talk about. Nah, you're fine, BD. It happens. It's tough. Yeah, that room is hell. Okay. We are going to rotate after that one, but feel free to re-queue if you guys would like to. Shovel Enjoyer, Never Lucky, Zamorian, you guys are up. Could do something like Destiny's 2 old Halloween event. You have an unkillable boss chase. Oh, an unkillable boss chase you through levels. Collect shit, earn rewards for doing the event. Special cosmetics, profit. That'd actually be rad. A mutant class, let you change between them. Changes looks depending on which way you go down the skill tree. Oh, that's actually a really fucking cool idea. I like that. I think they do a little too much yelling about abhorring the mutant for that one. Well, yeah, but they also hate psychers too. I don't even, okay, here's the thing. I really, whenever I say I don't know anything about what's coming, I am being sincere about that. The thing that I'm referring to may or may not even happen right now. It's very much in a, like, I don't know what's going on stage, but I am preparing myself in case it does. Any good melee weapons for melee psycher? Oh, because it's fun, baby. Because maybe I'm lying. Just saw the drops. Wow, they actually look nice. They are. They're really rad. Isn't Brahms a rogue trader? Yes. Yes. Yeah, you were right on it. I saw that Beast of Nurgle coming and I was like, oh, fuck. But then you had that bubble up. We were good. Yeah, Relic Sword is always good. Fuck, what's it called on Psyker? I can't remember. Earlier when that beast was in play. You thought it was in your game? Oh no! I feel like most weapons are going to go well on melee Psyker. No, you're not up right now, Frat Damon. We're looking for Shovel Enjoyer, Never Lucky Eye, and Zamorian's Reign. Just had an amazing name for a rogue trader. Trader Joe! Oh my god. That's actually good. Force Sword, thank you. Yes, it is. Buy your Psyker some new pants to match her armor. Nice. What pants were they? No, you're fine, Frat Damon. You're good. So we have, who is Kine? Vivian. Lord Captain Trader Joe. So funny. Actually, potentially you could be up. Not to be confused with Traitor Joe. Jord, let me take a look. You kind of like the Twitch shop for vet skins? No, they're good. They're decent. So, okay, can you guys please let me know who is Vivian? Who's on the strike team with me right now? Yes, but what is your name on Twitch or YouTube? So that I can know who I need to take out of the queue. Because it seems like Shovel Enjoyer and someone else isn't here right now. Josh, let's fucking go. Hello, Hobbit. What kind of pants? Asked the Gene Stealer enthusiast. Fuck. You got me nailed down to a T. Oh, it's Never Lucky. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So then, Frat Damon, you are up right now. You got your Steam Deck? Nice. So Frat Damon and Gaming Shadowheart, you guys are up. And then, as long as those two come and join, then Jord, you will be in the strike team after this one that we're putting together right now. What server am I on? NA West. But do know that we have people from all over the world come and play every stream. And I mean, depending on, you know, how the Omnisci is feeling and how much warp influence there is, typically it goes pretty smoothly. Congrats, David Stoddard! If I see a friend request sent by Daniel Corvinus, that's you. Okay, let me take a look. No worries, Jord. Yeah, feel free to join the cue balls. Cue balls. Aha, I just saw you. Commissary Yarrick. Oh my god. Perfect. All right. The gang is all here. Average Shovel Enjoyer. Zamorian's Reign. You guys are on deck. And Jord. Give me a second here to do some queue maintenance really quickly. I do. I love your Yarrick build. Better be running a shout vet. I mean, we can only assume. It's the ASMR. You need to type notes. Okay. What would you guys like to do? Havoc? Not Havoc? What are you guys feeling? You're running a shout vet? Good. Good.
I'm probably down for some Havoc.
It's just exclamation point leave, master. Okay, down for Havoc. All right, let's fucking do it then.
Where are my... Make it fast.
We got this.
I do not make requests. I issue instructions. I
Make
expect them to be
requests.
carried out.
I made certain...
No, it's okay, master. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. And tomorrow is also Penance Help Saturday, typically. So if there are any penances you need that you're stuck on, like I know Malleus Monstrosum and just a flesh wound for Zealot, both require like the private game instead of a public game. So we help people run those all the time. We have just a flesh wound down to pretty much a science. Karnak hard mode runs, stuff like that. Any penances you need, come on down. We'll help you.
You're heading
Burner, Rizari, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Don't get any ideas about enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't. Newbie in this game, you're in love with it. By Vermintide 2, full DLCs and extra classes, and you're gonna do the same for this game. You love this type of game? Hey, fan of Payday 2! That, actually, your name makes a lot of sense, because this is very much in a very similar type of, like, overall game genre. It's fucking excellent. I personally think that Darktide is probably the best 4-person co-op PvE, like, horde, like, Left 4 Dead style game in gaming, period. The mechanics of it are so well done. The gameplay is just top tier. The Lex is the Lex, Vatling. Agree about Darktide being the best in the genre. Yeah, same. Can you run Train for Just the Flesh one? You can, yes, absolutely. I just personally find doing the Orthus offensive with the bell skip a little more consistent. Just because, like, Train is always a bit of a toss-up on what you're gonna get spawn-wise and everything like that, whereas Orthus Offensive in the arena in the boss fight, if you use the bell skip, gives you you know what enemies you're gonna have spawning in there. Train is the Thunderdome? Yes. Just seen the questionable ration backpack for the Ogren. I know, right? Use the same for Payday 2. Deep Rock? Think you're addicted to these games? I mean, that's fair. It is completely addicting. I have 1,200 hours in Darktide, and it's only recently started to feel a little stale. But then again, Havoc just really, it keeps it going for me. The Zealot is the only class you don't have up to 30 yet? Really? Well, if you want to come play with us, and we don't have to do Havoc only. I'm always happy doing any difficulty levels. So just to put this out there, streams are always open for anyone, regardless of your experience or your skill level or anything like that, to join. We've taken people who were like level 20 or something like that on Karnak hard mode runs and cleared them. I'm also completely happy to play like Uprising difficulty. I don't give a shit. If you're new, or if you have a character that isn't quite leveled yet and you'd like to do some power leveling, we can always take you on something that your loadout, like your equipment and stuff, may not be level appropriate or whatever compared to what most people would think, but we can definitely do power leveling runs, whatever's clever. This and Space Marine 2 are very addictive for you. Two very different gameplay styles. Love to be in the sound room when voice actors record lines. Be busting up too much. I know, right? I don't think I could ever hack into some voice actor. Do the sound effects. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get Lex. Blam, blam, blammo. Oh. Reload. You want to join, Ivan? Exclamation point join in the chat. All together as one word. No caps, no spaces. We'll put you into the queue. And then we put together teams in queue order. One strike team at a time. Blam! 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 There we go. Reload! Like the title of the stream? Yeah, exactly. You tried leveling up a new character to 30 Deathless with a buddy when this game got stale for you. Got to 27 and died? Oh my god, how did it happen, Ree?
I don't believe it. It's actually working.
Best you've done for Karnak hard mode is getting them down to 25%. Oh my god. Master, if you're available tomorrow between around 3 p.m. Pacific time, definitely come by. BD and I, we haven't lost a run in the last 2 weeks since the Orthus offensive has been back. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wapow! Or should I go woof woof buzz?
Nobody defends me when I try to help.
You'll be working? No! Joe plays games in our BD's voice pack when? Oh no. said this before. Think I'd be great at doing voice work. Aw, thanks, Bride. I think that I would just laugh too much. I think I'd ruin all the takes. Gen X, hello. Left and completely forgot I was streaming. No, you're fine. You're up next, Shovel Enjoyer. I left you at the top of the queue for your one pass grace period. Because I know sometimes, you know, like shit happens. I know a lot of you guys are parents. As a parent myself, you know, I understand you cannot be next to your stream facilitator and listening and, you know, on deck at all times. So just know that if your turn comes up and you miss it, essentially what I usually do is I skip you, leave you at the top of the queue, and then if you show up later and I left you at the top of the queue and then tried to call you again, I'll just move you to the bottom of the queue. Someone lost your purple bolter skin? What? Hello, Desert Viking. Need a mod that replaces all weapon noises with Joe Dobbs. There's a Sim Maelstrom clutch situation. Oh no.
Why?
You want to sack? I have to watch you guys wreak havoc. Well, just know sometimes if we have a bunch of no-shows, essentially if I go through the queue and I put you at the bottom of the queue and I call you again after you've come back to the top and you're still not here, I thought I had my mallet out, then I will remove you from the queue. So sometimes it can go through sections where like it lightens up pretty quick. Yeah. Where you're a Fat Shark character, watch one of your shorts. That was an official Fat Shark one? Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. I would love to do voice acting. Don't get me wrong. I think I just would be too silly. I don't think I get hired very much. Bonk, bonk. Oh, big man. Slam! Come on and slam. And welcome to the day. Should you buy the arbitrator class? Is useful? It's very useful. They probably have the best durability and survivability in the game right now. Even, I don't know if Ogren actually technically has them beat or not by the numbers, but RBD's has like such a beautiful Venn diagram of can live and also will dish out punishment. You've seen Arby's tank Demon House? And I can't see the rest. Oh, they're definitely worth it. I think Joe would be perfect to voice a Space Marine. See? Could you fucking imagine? People would be so mad. They'd be like, you guys got the fucking highest pitch Mickey Mouse ass voice bitch to voice a Space Marine. Are you kidding me? I also would just like completely shitpost a Space Marine. Do we? No, okay. We don't have a demon host on both alleys. For a second I thought we didn't. I was like, okay, well this isn't fair. The only reason to not buy the Arby's is that they don't have good medics yet. It's true, but as a class they are incredibly, insanely strong. I heard the Darktide VA banter thrives on silly. That's true. How is my English accent though? Terrible. One of my best friends is British, and I won't do an actual attempt at a British accent around him because I know that he'll just fucking make fun of me because it's so bad. Oh, sorry, Demon Host. That there's my beard. You haven't really updated your other classes since RB release. That's fair. Do you think Fat Shark should make a pink skin for the RBD dog? Yeah, and it should be glittery too. That's what I want. You're British and some of your accents are pretty. If I'm doing, like, if I'm just doing a silly voice, then, I mean, I do it on stream all the time. I can't think of anything to say now off the cuff, but like an actual attempt? You heard Bunny from the first Descendant? She sounds like Kawaii anime. It's true. Notice volume 4 of the soundtrack finally hit Spotify. Oh, hell yeah. I can update the... Oh, fuck me. I can update the stream starting playlist. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Let's everyone calm down here. His accent's kind of southern. English to my telephone voice is epic. Oh, thank you. Ah! Oh, there's a big angry counter. Which has no electricity in him. Is this down? No, it isn't. It's about to be. Oh no. Well, that's okay. It'll just kill you, and we'll leave you to your fate. I'm sorry. Oh fuck no. Fuck me! God damn it! Laser gunner, why did you have to be there? One of the zealots, one of the male zealots VAs as well. I think so. Some of the... You've worked in Scotland, some of the accents are difficult to understand. Someone DC'd? Oh no, it happens. That's okay. It happens. Oh, they're back. They're back. We're good. Shit. Good try, team. Good try. Oh, you're fine. I'm just trying to decide if that's a mulligan or not. Based on the queue length. Zamorian's Reign, are you here? Shovel Enjoyer, Jord, Predwin. So on deck would be Shovel Enjoyer, Jord and Predwin. Oh wait, is Predwin in this one? No, you're not. Nepits, you are in the queue. Hello, Ninja. Queue is awful long. Yeah, we need to rotate. So we're gonna rotate after that one. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, you guys. We're gonna get Shovel Enjoyer, Zamorian. I'm not sure if Zamorian is here or not. Yes, so pinned to the top of the chat, Predwin, you should see my Darktide friend code pinned there. And then what you do is you throw open the social menu, search for me with it, and then send me a request to join my strike team. But Shadowheart, everybody who has just seen that last one, if you guys want to, feel free to rejoin the queue, and we'll see if there's enough time to get you guys in for another one. Rummy accents are funny. It was an excellent try, you guys. We were really killing it. We just got like a whole... What the fuck frame does Gen X have? Gen X, are you listening? What the fuck is this frame? What is this from? I like it. I want that. You're Krulp? Okay. You're totally fine, Predwin. Who is Imperator? Windows. Yes, you are in the queue. On a scale from 1 to 10, how good was your commissary arc? It was a 10. Nailed it. I assume you meant commissar. Hello, NZT. Never Lucky, you're back in the queue. How are the games? Good. Oh, that's you, George. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. All right, perfect. And then we have Redwood here. Just give me a second here to do some queue maintenance, you guys. You don't have the first Mencunio campaign veteran portrait frame? I don't. Bomba! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Bomba. You send a friend request, rad. Whenever you're up, we'll see how well my friend request invite list loads. Because there's 435 invites. I don't have a problem. Which Chaos God does my cat happen to align with? Zinj, boy, you're very proud. Mine is definitely Zinj too. Like the new video, objectively true opinion about your boy Rannick. Thank you, Ragged White. Havoc, Maelstroms? Yeah, what do you guys want to do? On deck, we have Scab Hunter, Windows Dan, and Stairgater.
Do not waste my time.
Also, if you guys want to do Mortis trials, I want to put that out there because I've seen requests for Mortis trials happening a little more often, like in the chats and everything. Just let me know that that's what you would like to do. Oh, yeah, actually, you want to do Mortis trials? Are you cool if we do it on like Damnation or Auric, or would you guys like to do a lower difficulty?
Yeah, I haven't done the new difficulty.
Let's...
Speak, Dross.
Well, there's no guarantee we'll get the new one, but we'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Oh, babe, the cat! Cat probably lies with corn. What time do I stream until today? I'm here for about another 2.5 hours. Cats have their own Chaos God? They very well might. One more person asks you why you don't sound like Oasis. You will scream! Oh my god. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Destroying armor looks so damn good. It really does. By the way, what Chaos God does Joe align with? Cats are all about sensation and intuition. They are Zinj Slanesh equal measure. Honestly, I think that's where I am too. I think that I'm probably Zinj and Slanesh in equal measure.
And most important, be nice to Stephanie.
We're gonna kill it, you guys. Oh, I should have switched my character. I could have done non-RBs. Ellie, you are in the queue! Hell yeah! Mencunio. No, I don't have that one. Thanks, silly! We're gonna kill it.
And she shall bestow a gift upon
We're gonna do this. Oh, I should have... Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? I should have gone with Fulminator and leaned into my shock.
you.
Hey, we got the new one! Hello, Martin! How are you doing?
Soon. Your enemy gathers.
Did a little fun bug in a game one time where your chat did not leave the Morningstar chat. Your friends and I went to a mission. Oh my god. Good tidings for Halloween. Not Christmas yet. Let me have Halloween. Straight up killing it, yo. Hell yeah. Just playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. We're waiting for the summons to play again. Well, let's see. Windows, you are on deck. On deck after this one, we have Scab Hunter, Windows Dan, and Stairgater. Tidings time. And how bright would you describe this tide? Joe's hair color tracks in their alignment, purple and blue, shade of violet. It's true.
Your attention, Lord Honor.
Are you still in the queue? Yes, nerd, you are. And you're not too far out. You won't be in the next strike team, but you'll be in the one after. We need Darktide jingles to sing as battle songs. I'll have to do more Darktide Christmas carols this year. Yeah, what's everybody else's Chaos God? I'm pretty sure that BD Dubs is Nurgle, and also probably Korn. Undivided for Burner. Martin is a freak for Slanesh. Nurgle or Korn for Shovel Enjoyer. Is your purple Chaos Marines?
The legs always claim this pride.
You just like slowly hide them. Nothing. Next game, no stealing your rats from your backpack. Oh, fine. But I'm hungry. Project Chaos is cringe. You serve the Emperor. Ooh. We got a loyalist over here. Slaneshi, but not sure about the pain side. Nurgle. For ill, but not ill. In the middle of the two? Oh, I see. Quark and Mork are the only Chaos Gods that matters, Wingnut. Be radical and pick Malice. Ooh. I didn't really realize Malal was going to be on the table. Or can we throw our weight behind, fuck, what's his fucking name? The one who's trying to become a new Chaos God. Machine Man stream brain is on, so I can't think of it, even though I know this. I always like this question. Warhammer 40k gods are the worst written Divines factions, and yet mainly because of their simplicity, the system provides quite a coherent way to divide existence. Yours will be Zinch. You're such a hopeful person and a scheming one. You may not be a good person after all. That's short, thank you. That's what I was trying to think of.
Report contact with another 6 heavy landers, sir.
Why are we only just seeing them?
All this rad flare activity from the sun is...
Yeah, Vasher was what I was trying to think of.
Sergeant tomorrow.
Why Vasher? You know, I like an underdog. I like someone who will get in there and shake things up, fuck it up. I like the idea of throwing the Chaos Gods off in a major way. Velikor or Vashor. You want Fat Shark to add more things that make people angry because you're Zinchalight? Loyalist, specifically Salamander and Nova Marine? Fair enough. NZT, you play too many video games, so, and then, Twitch will not let me see the rest of your message. Thank you, Twitch chat. Oh, Slanesh, you guess? Okay. One of those people in the camp that the Emperor has become a Chaos God of Order. I actually fully agree with that. It's such a thing, Azim's thing to say, like things we thrash up. It's true. It's just so interesting. Phantom Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I need to go help do the objective.
There's still one left. Can't you count?
No, Stephanie. Why you gotta be a dick about it? Trickster, Catan gun? Oh, Satan, you mean? No, but I just mean, like, you know, I'm all for Vashtor just because I want to see that whole dynamic get fucked up. I feel like that's a little more Zinch than, like, I'm not saying I want to see anybody beheaded. I want to see them have to deal with that wrench.
Grenade
resupply.
One thing you wish Darktide had that Vermintide has, single player mechanic. You and me both. There are so many times whenever I only need, you know, like a little bit of something for footage or one specific part of something. And I'll admit it, at this point, I have so much work to do. And I need to get shit done as fast as possible. I will hop out of the game once I get it. I won't do a high level difficulty or anything. But, yeah. Everyone's seen the meeting about the Emperor being alive because orcs believe he is? Yes. This is dead fun. It is. It's really good. Bots are literally useless with Devil Claw Lasgun combo. They fold at the first smaller. For the Dark King. Both Imperium and other Chaos Gods watching, going, God fucking damn it, as Vasher actually ascends to godhood. I'm here for it. There's a school of thought that Swagger is a gene stealer himself. We haven't seen his face. Could be a baldy guy. He could be. Someone was like, what do you think about him being a Keller morph? And I was like, oh, I actually kind of like that. Honestly, making bots that be good in this game would be hard without like scripting their interactions. They actually just improved them for Bound by Duty. The bots now are significantly better than they used to be. Still not good, but they're better. Swagger can steal your jeans any day. Get them out like your class in Vermintide. At least they can survive and run. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, there's also so like in Vermintide, they can pick up potions and hand them to you. Pick up bombs and hand them to you. There's so many things that they could do in Vermintide that they can't do in Darktide. I don't really understand why. Henry! Who's Yarik's rival again? Oh, fuck. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Gazkul? 7 a.m. here. Tired. If you want to come say hi, hope you're doing okay. I'm doing great. Thanks for coming by and hanging out, but you need some sleep, mister. What are you doing? Think Swagger is an elf? He's too short. He's so tiny. Elves are taller and lither than humans. Yeah, Gazkul. Gazkul. I like Kellermore for him. Short elf king. He could be a short king. He could be.
What's that sound? Do you hear it? Something loud and angry.
Keebler elves are short? Okay. Elves and Warhammer. Keebler elf war notwithstanding. Factions fall into many pitiful quarrels, lines betrayed. Change rings sweet upon the air, it's an enticing sound. Mellow's very thought itself, such colors, such vistas present themselves as cavalcades, a menagerie of ever-rating magnificence. How long have you been working on that one, Dragon? That was nice, that was poetic. I love the idea of Keebler elf lore stick to being an argument for Swagger being an Elzar. Yeah, but Keebler elves. Well, shit, you got me there. Also, now I really want some Keebler elf cookies. Those damn elves. Rolled off the keyboard. Might be a son of an elf and a rattling who got married. I didn't think that they did a hybrid elder anymore. Who the fuck is Swagger though? Supposedly, an old friend of Grendel's. Golden Oreo cookie supremacy. I'd go for anything right now. Speaking of, I have some Doritos.
A war to win. The Emperor protects, the guard prevails. What do we do, Sarge?
What do you think? We keep our heads down.
Swagger's Hell from the very first release of Warhammer Tabletop Lore. You know, here's the thing. Vermintide, both 1 and 2, showed us that, at least it seems, for those games, and in that setting, Fat Shark seems to prefer to take inspiration from things that aren't necessarily, like, old or, you know, retconned or invalid lore, but things, like, old in the sense of, like, they're still valid lore and, settings and inspirations, but it's just been a while since anyone's touched on them. The forgotten pieces, the more obscure things. So I could see that happening.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy! Not one step back! Keep going along!
Are we sure that Swagger's no? Not sure on anything. But personally, given his physical stature, I think it a little bit unlikely. Grendel's grandfather, maybe Swagger? Daddy, oh my god! Swagger's a perpetual who, is closer in personality. Hold on. I'm choking on Dorito crumbs. Closer in personality to Q from Star Trek wants something to do with Big E's nonsense. I can see that. What about a shapeshifter? You get abducted by some dark elf raider and it's just a Keebler elf wearing bonded gear. Oh my god! That Huasi, you're in the queue. Hold up. I need to approve this because the point you make in this Swagger why is just like, who the fuck is Swagger? How did he know anything about the true formula of Mobian Steel? Much less, how did he know how to operate the Machinina Gloriana? How the fuck does he know that? That is one of, if not the most holy site in probably all of the Mobian domain to the AdMech. They would have defended that information and protect that. That would be fucking sacred knowledge. How does he know? That's my big question about Swagger is like, what the fuck is happening there? Maybe Swagger's some important dude from a house that lost. So I personally, my thing is that I think he very well may be from House Margrave.
I need help.
He definitely seems well educated, well spoken, incredibly knowledgeable about Tertium, knows how to operate the Machinina Gloriana. I think he very well may be nobility. He may be like one of those, you know, younger members of the house that's like, I hate my rich dad. I'm gonna go off and, you know, join the Imperium and be a punk, you know. Not gonna do what my family wants me to do. Fat Shork. Wingnut, you're in the queue!
Here, choose a Mortis indulgence. Stephanie thinks you have earned it.
Obviously, I need to watch this. I wonder if they're going to bring in the Drakari ships. I'm not sure. He speaks High Gothic. He's got that drip. He's got the Riz. He's also very charismatic, which speaks to probably somebody being knowledgeable on, like, diplomatic dynamics and stuff like that. Watch this. Puts a Big Mac in my inventory slot. Swagger has that rebellious Disney princess vibe. He really does. They're add another class of Darktide. What do you want to be? AdMech. I want like a tech adept or something. Skitari, whatever. I would like to see something a little more creative. Like, obviously, no matter what in Darktide, no matter what characters they add, it's always going to have a gun. It's always going to have a melee. Combat's always going to be a heavy focus. But I would like to see them do something inventive and different, like more of a true support class. And I think that Tech Adept would be fantastic for that. I would love to see, you know, like auras that help the Auspex mini games. I would love to see, you know, Saltspire, the Warrior Priest bubble shield that you can put down on people. I would love to see Mecha Dendrite Vine Walls inspired by Corellian's Vine Walls, from Sister of the Thorn. I want to see cool shit like that. I'm personally more on that side than I am Skitari, but just anything AdMech, honestly. Why do you guys want to be combat servitors? I don't understand that. I just, in a game that's like made for power fantasy and like self-insertion, like I'm a member of the guard, I'm a psyker, I'm a zealot, I'm a giant ogre, I'm a, you know, big tough cop. I'm a lobotomized robot. That one always throws me. Thoughts on some rejects starting with diabetes? I'm here for it. It's a simple life joke, that's fair. Funny, horrifying voice lines from the Medicaid stations, that's fair. Auspex minigames, auto completion, faster door unlocks, ammo production, or even just like, you know, damage buffs for the whole team. That'd be a great AdMech thing. Jokes on us swagger. There's actually 3 Nurglings in a trench coat. Noble class. Oh, I missed the rest of what you said there. Tech Adept would make great support class, but what about Death Cult Assassin? Dedicated talent trees rather than just stealth sell it or stealth fed. New character that could heal teammates would definitely break the game. Yeah, but I mean, like, Saltspire's bubble shield does only a tiny, tiny bit anyways. Put a combat servitor that has a talent turns you into a bot so you can AFK through missions? Okay, BD just said that he doesn't want to play Darktide anymore. 100% agree. What exactly is the class fantasy of a combat servitor that couldn't be better accomplished by a Skitari or an AdMech? I don't know, man. That one always. I never get that one. AFK Darktide, Joseph's right. You might be Nurgle-aligned individual. Oh yeah, he is. Penance Sister now says an ability are not to be trusted. She really hates that lot. Yeah, she does. Can't blame her either. Sorry, putting out the blessing like Saltspire makes more sense when you consider what Hadron does to your guns.
A little training goes a long way.
Don't tell me, tell the interrogator.
I'd rather not, sir. Sarah Milk reports combat metrics are up.
Psychari and infiltrating with their jammer and code disabling surrounding them?
I am a soldier, you know.
Maybe.
Used to be anyway.
Sorry, sir.
These servitors should be close to the Emperor, right? Both living corpses without a mind anymore? Shit, you got me there, Haldor. Halthier. Sorry, I said your name wrong the first time. You want 53rd missions where the rejects say more than the 53rd, not on dumb time train bomb? Oh, I like that one. I'm the wrong target audience for not enjoying Rolling Steel because that's probably my favorite mission. But I also understand why it feels like extra bullshit and stressful. I really do. Imagine the hilarious nonchalant humor between the rejects and the lobotomite. Okay, actually.
I cannot be stopped.
You do have a point. Man down!
I need some friggin' healing!
Really old filth medicine required, eh?
It's an MVP gameplay to have an ability that doubles all of your stats. That prevents you from controlling your character for 10 to 20 seconds. Everyone knows it. That would be pretty funny. They patched Rolling Steel so one person doesn't have to play the Auspex minigame the whole time. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. I also liked that one. Damn, you lived through that? Tough sniper. This guitar with Kruger style power axe would go hard. That's fair. Imperial Night class for April Fool's joke. Ha! Just for one day and then it's gone. Train mission is great. It's a great mission to get from time to time. I love it. I can play Rolling Steel all day.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable! Precision fire underway!
I expect Pat Shark to show you with some jeans pattern pants that looks stolen from a museum. It belongs in a museum! God damn it. So loads of stuff in Vermintide they can steal from this game. Yes. I'm on a rapier skin for the dueling sword. Agreed. A rapier instead of a saber. Person insane question. What would Batman be like in 40k or just Darktide? What exactly are nobles contributing within the Imperium? Sister of Battle is a playable class. I mean, people want it. People want it real bad.
Just for you.
Doing this. 8-player Darktide, but the other 4 players have to be dogs. Okay, I'm in.
Ammo crate!
Water Cartel Survivor could be a good support one. Someone who knows how to live in the torrent fits in. The Google search results like, did you mean Explicator Zola? Batman got rid of his no killing rule. He would just be a Warhammer character. Conrad Kurz, a Night Lord. Someone in the game said a Night Lord. Lots of nobles are corrupt, even Hess. Do you think so? Oh, absolutely. Rolling Steel was amazing for banging out melt contracts. I was on the board the whole time. When I am like 45 minutes, just do a couple regular missions for the last of the Class Steel Diamond team. Batman would be a Kasakin. Isn't Corvus Corax basically 40k Batman? Classic is that Kurz is essentially Batman. Yeah, ontological totem pole of the Imperium. Without them, their complex web of alliances and noblest oblige. Any upstart foreman fucker would guarantee a consistent instant corruption of virtually every world. Eh. Meh. Fuck the 1%, eat the rich. The Joker would be an agent using a chin sound. Isn't Taco Bell instead? Oh my god. Can we please have some Taco Bell? I'm so hungry right now. Oh! Fuck. Hooch! Chew this net open! Some people yearn for serfdom, I guess. You know? Even now, there are people who are pro-billionaire, so. Weird take, but okay. Thank you. I will pay a little more attention, guys. I'm sorry.
Holy crap.
Amazing job. I'm gonna hit that Medicaid. You're pro-chameleonaire?
Shelves and
Why doesn't the Inquisition tell Chaos to leave? Are they super? I know, right? Why don't they just ask them nicely? Like, excuse me. Are they rich in flavor? How do you see who's next in the queue, Illy? Someone from the mod, a mod over on Twitch will need to pull it and then send the list over. Looks like BD Dub's doing it right now. Thanks, BD. Hooch deserves a Doritos Locos Taco. Agreed. They jaywalked, father. Conrad explained why he skinned a man. Oh my god.
I am the electric instrument. Stand back. Our ogre's on a rampage. Almost out. What happened to your training?
Yes, you have time for a snack indeed. Oh, it's the fucking Karnak twins.
I cannot be stopped.
God damn it. Oh god, I have Rinda. Best friend Rinda. Oh, fuck me.
The legs always claim this front. The dead race. Weak, repulsive, corrupt.
Get the fuck out of here, Rinda. Alright. Sounds good.
Die, take this home. No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Can you get the others up? Oh, you already did. Perfect. There you go. Come back around.
I am sure you are rushing to my side, even now. On your feet, next mate.
I'm gonna get my shit kicked in my room. Coach, good boy.
You have no way out! Armor coming in!
Rinda does have great genes. Nears to be beaten to death with a stick, I know, right? Excellent teamwork, you guys.
Awesome question.
The Mortis relic? Yes. Stephanie supposes you can have it.
Well, fortunately, I don't take damage in Castigator stance, so that was definitely more a team effort there than anything. Rinda's a Levi's or a Wrangler scowl. Ooh.
Still.
Like Rodin's ruminations on the nature of reality. That was Rinda! That was fucking Rinda in her journal. Excellent job, you guys. Fantastic run.
There was one more thing. Sergeant Hecate says it's a pleasure to work with you again.
Aye?
Apparently you fought together at Ops Alpha years ago.
She's mistaken.
You're sure, sir? She
Think
sounded
they'll
like
ever
a-
add Space Marines? Enemies,
She
yeah.
certain as she likes, so long as she keeps my rejects in fighting shape. That'll be
Definitely a
all.
Wrangler scout because Pose's rarely Levi's. And she's out here eating people? Fair. Scout Hunter, Windows, Dan, and Starogator, you guys are up next! She's so handy with a pen and a ladle. Why do we always talk about food on stream? I'm always hungry every time I stream. Is there any difference between green fire and the normal one, damage-wise?
Commodore, I should remind you that
Does the green fire actually do a little corruption as well? I'm honestly not sure. Rinda is the closet. Osh, gosh, bagosh. Up next, we have Scab Hunter, Windows Dan, and Stairgater. Hey, thank you for playing, Predwin. Excellent job. Green fire does corruption. Okay, I thought so. Thank you. Well, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. 3 p.m. Pacific is going to be Penance Help Saturday. Rannick needs to eat a Snickers. Very true. One might say she brings flavor to the whole war. Okay, Surrogator's here. Dan is here. Cyberlita.
The old lady voice, alright. I could do that. You know, Square, so you'll be there? Probably. Sweet. Perfect. Green fire smells like lime and maybe corruption. Havoc? Alright. Let's get to it. Why are you sorry? You're fine.
Speak quickly or not at all.
Shadowheart, water or caffeine? And for caffeine, I actually have Gamer Subs and then a cup of black coffee. Have they released fresh content yet? Panda, how long has it been since you played? Did you touch Bound by Duty at all? Because that's been out for just under 3 weeks now. Only have to wave 10, some rubber banding. Oh, gotcha, Jordan. Yeah, that'll happen. And that's also really rough in Mortis Trials just because there's everything everywhere in that, like, larger arena kind of thing. Can I answer a theory for you? Is, that one atonement servitor in the cosmetic shop, that one NPC in the trust levels? Yes, it is. That's Mara Vinci. That's her name. She is the one that Rannick shoots dead as the traitor. If you go to the cosmetic, the non-cash shop counter before your character is level 30, or completes the campaign, if you do the campaign, she'll be there as like a non-servitor, a person. You can interact with her and stuff, and she like has some voice lines at that counter where she's like, yeah, for the Emperor, whatever. And then after that cutscene, after Rannick shoots her dead, they turn her into a servitor, and that is her at the counter. That's why, so her name is Mara Vinci. That's why her servitor name is Atonement Unit MV1, MV standing for Mara Vinci. Just a second here, you guys. 2 seconds before we get rolling. No! Okay, there we go. I'm good. I'm all ready. I'm playing the year. Follow the updates. Where did they update the Mortis Trial? So there's the Mortis Trial update, and then also, so basically all of the class trees have been completely reworked and polished up. So basically, you don't get fucked in trying to mix and match your skill choices anymore. You can truly go across the tree and make any kind of build you want for all the classes now is probably the biggest thing, because like obviously builds and things like that is like the core mechanic of the game. Burner, if you'd like me to re-say what I said because you were in ad hell, I can. But yeah, if you go to the cash shop, or if you go to the non-cash shop, and see her before either level 30 with your character or before you complete the campaign, if you did the campaign, she'll be there non-servitorized, and you can talk to her, and she has some lines where she's like, yeah, for the Emperor, like whatever. But she very clearly doesn't sound much like a true loyalist. And then after the cutscene where Rannick kills her, the reason why she's called Atonement Unit MV1 is because her name is Mara Vinci, so MV are her initials. Honestly, if you're a Rannick suddenly started being nice. You'd be worried as fuck, yeah. Rodin throws grenades with gas. You breathe in the gas. Rinda saves their slaver if you survive a little. Rodin has the marinade.
Hope they release a new faction race. That would be sweet. I completely agree, Panda. If you're still holding out for a massive update, I would say keep your eyes and ears open. Q4. So, fuck, anniversary time may end up being the big one.
No! I cannot stand alone.
Anna Ross.
I am still waiting.
I fucked that up hard.
I was peeing at the time you decided to do havoc, so I changed my character.
The mutant is terminated.
Mortis seems so bland. Yeah, I think they'd be more fun if they were endless.
On your feet.
In her defense, how many of our rejects off of the Amber and go live here? No, it's true. Our rejects really are filthy little heretics and they should be ashamed of themselves. But they do good work, so. Change in Fat Shark updates. Are the constants? I think Mortis as warm-ups, mats grinding. It's literally lore trials for me. Future corruption, why is this phenomenon so prevalent? 40k? It's a rebel yell of human nature itself. I mean, here's the thing, the Imperium fucking sucks. Like, anytime you structure your entire civilization on the need to, like, chew people up, it's literally like a caricature of what people who don't have the good fortune to be exceedingly rich in our current society go through. It's like a ultra magnified, cartoonified version of it. But yeah, I mean, like, everybody hates a 9-to-5. Everybody hates middle managers. Everybody feels completely chewed up and spit out by their job because they're underpaid and overworked and, understaffed and all that kind of shit. And it pisses people off. And, our version of heresy now is, you abandon the company and go find somebody who might treat you a little bit better. That's the entire allure. Fuck me, of chaos. Is a heretic among us? It's me. We're beating Mozilla and a dog named Firefox? That's amazing. Oh, there's rare exceptions. We'll try it again. That's a mulligan.
I'll change my favorite character as well, sorry.
No worries. Here's the thing, Half Gnome. That'll only take you so far. They'll still fire you, depending on. That's why you're an orc at heart. At least with Summon Chaos, you know where you stand. I mean, you do, but you also don't. Wait a minute. 28. How are we even able to do that? You're not supposed to be able to... Oh, I see. The fuck?
Explicator Zola, we have
you will not be missed.
One of the things
it was 28.
That's just so weird that they even let us do it, because you're not even supposed to be able to do havoc unless your character is level 30. That's crazy.
Not a clue.
Any Sword Psyker enjoyers? Yes.
Spare me the pleasantry.
What was I saying? Oh, one of my favorite things about Darktide's story is how they're very clearly like developing this whole thing of just like why the Mobian 6 fell. I think that's a big part of like why they did that. Like gorgeous new cutscene that happens in the campaign after you do the Orthus offensive, really driving home just like the nature of what they were put up against, what they were subjected to, the way that they were viewed by the powers that be that were with them on Nox Alpha, and how expendable they were. And that's why chaos is so seductive. And then they end up turning, and Wolfer's like, okay, we know the truth. Like, he completely bought into it. He bought into the timeshare sales pitch. He's like, fuck yeah, we're enlightened now. You know, we know the truth. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take it back to Atoma. We're gonna free the people that live on the planet with us from the shackles of the Imperium. Life is gonna be so much better now. And he's now once again caught in this perpetual cycle of like, none of his victories are ever enough. Nothing he ever does is good enough. He is literally just there to be in service of Admonition's larger goals, and Nurgle, and he himself is a completely expendable cog in that machine. And him, like, you can see it happening, like, in the story, this like slow, obvious like disillusionment where he was just like, he was all in, he thought this was gonna be fucking fantastic, and now he's like, oh. Wolfer simply started a union. We really did. You like they showed the file of 6. This felt very Eisenhorn. Agreed.
Gonna kill it.
Bang! You're in the queue. Boot you know versus the boot you don't. Exactly. The stream of the Game Pass out. Not sure if you want that with the price increases. If your computer can handle this game, you know 1000% want to join you. So I'm watching me play. Ah, well shit. Yeah. Game Pass lets you stream. Also, you guys, PSA, because there were people in the Discord who didn't know this. If you are on PC exclusively and you were using the Game Pass, like their most premium tier for PC, they do have a PC Game Pass version that is significantly cheaper. It only went up $3, and you still get like pretty much damn near all the benefits compared to like the like highest tier premium version. It's $16.49 now a month compared to like $13 before the price increases. So just in case you didn't know, it is a thing. That's the level I'm currently on, so I know that it exists still. I think they'll add the veteran tier rarity. Oh, do you mean red tier? For the legs, Cassie. You have Battlefield 6 on that PC Pass. I don't think that Battlefield 6 is on Game Pass, unless did it launch on Game Pass? Did they actually do that?
You're with the touch of terror now, Firebrand. I never surrender.
I'm not sure if the PC Pass comes with streaming supported, but it might. It's not on Game Pass, damn. I didn't think so. Yeah, EI subscription. I think you can add that on to your Game Pass, though.
Shotgunner's gonna die.
I do think that eventually they will add the red tier. I can't imagine why they wouldn't. What are they waiting for? I don't fucking know. Maybe they're waiting for a Curio rework, because back whenever they announced the unlocked and loaded update and, you know, showed off how that was going to change the itemization and crafting and everything, one of the things that they addressed, because people were asking, is like, okay, cool, does this apply to curios too? And they were like, no. We want to do something else for curios. We just don't know what that is yet, but we're like, you know, experimenting with some things. So maybe that's what they're waiting for Red for. I don't know. Like something that adds on extra ability on the weapons. You can only have one weapon type made per red, maybe, or like one red per like weapon type, maybe.
Your wound is not as bad as it looks. Duty clothing! Represent justice! You can fight! No trees for this house!
Does that make you content with the state of the Imperium? Exactly. So do you even think we'll get LMGs for a vet? There's already models for enemies and a portrait for it at the Talons. Probably. At least you made one decision for yourself, yeah. There's a lot of value in that. Lewis' extra abilities and weapons would shake havoc pretty hard. They'd have to add sufficient content to increase the difficulty appropriately. I think. Okay, for people who are like at Mr. E level and stuff, that I think that's true. I think though for people who like, even though Darktide is my job in a lot of ways, and I play a shit ton of it, I still don't consider myself in that like quality of gameplay tier. And you know, obviously, like, I struggle being able to help try to carry Havoc 25s and stuff like that. I would not mind a little bit of an insist. Tom and Comet, you're in the queue. Kind of the opposite of people who made the choice to do nothing in the trolley problem. Even though more life is technically lost, they still didn't take an action. Wait. The more lives is technically lost, they did not take an action to cause harm. Oh, I see what you're saying. Posted art of Krolp in the art channel if I want to see. He's very handsome. Perfect. I will take a look after stream.
I cannot be stopped.
Hold on. No, calm down.
You take a more tactical approach than the other.
You have a great voice. Have you considered reading audiobooks, Canada? Oh, thank you. Audiobooks? No, but something that I am going to start doing sometime fairly soon. All of the written lore for Darktide that not many people have like read or seen for themselves. I'm going to record them and post them on YouTube as just the stories. I know, that's the thing, Illy, and like I totally see that side of it. Just like at this point, I feel like the skill ceiling on Darktide is so high that it's hard to it's hard to say exactly like what the best approach to anything would be, because like I honestly don't know.
Judge of terror. That was uncertain.
Well,
Bear witness to my wounds.
hard hang is overly stressful when you have too much to do. Oh, when you have to do it too much. It'd be cool to have around when you deliver the Darktide lore. Reminds you of your friends introducing you to 40k, explaining their thanks. That's what I always try to shoot for. Is every time I make a video, I really try to structure it so then people who know 40k and have known it for a long time still might learn something new about how the existing lore like meshes into Darktide, like how it's been folded into Darktide. And then, oh, thanks, Rinda. Oh, good try, team. Good try. And then,
Boy got mushed.
And then also, like, I still try to explain everything, even if I know that, like, a good majority of people who watch the videos and everything, they'll know because they've been fans of 40k for a while. But like for people who this is their first entry point into 40k and stuff like that, like what would they need to know? Also, up next we have Bride's Biscuit, Nerd, and Vitriax. You guys are up. What havoc assignment are we at? 22 right now. It was an excellent try. Unfortunately, those goddamn Temu twins. They ruin everything. Gavin, you're in the queue. Okay, I'm going to leave the strike team not because I don't love you guys, but because we need to rotate. Not the queue, but as a heads up, you're an absolute noob. No, you're not. Every single time anybody comes to this stream or even in the Discord and you guys are like, oh, I would come play, but I'm not good. I couldn't hang. I fucking promise you, every single person that I have ever heard say something like that and then they come play with us is a million times better than they give themselves credit for. So I promise you that also applies to you. The Double Mint twins can fold runs, yeah. Playing your modded Bannerlord. Thanks, Windows! Thanks for coming for playing and hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow. You just started playing today, so you're not good? That's fine, Nahuasi. Also, it's not true. You've been Reject of the Month before. Runsies, what's my favorite ship? Oh, I see what you mean by ship. Did you miss the queue, Never Lucky? No. We are on Bride's Biscuit, Nerd, and Vitriax right now. Vitriax, are you here? Let me see. And then let me also pull the queue. Oh, god damn it. Try that again. Sorry, it went away right away. Oh, you are in the queue. Sorry, Hobbit. Just slap me on the back of the head whenever it's your turn and remind me that we're doing a, don't know if you're level 30, never done Havoc or anything. That's fine. We don't have to do Havoc. Let me pull the queue for the YouTube side really quick. Here is what it's looking like. Just take me 1 second. There's the second part. There we go. That is the entire queue as it stands right now. It looks like Vitriax is currently MIA, so that means that we're looking for Nepets. Nepets, are you here? One thing would be good for newer players, which is a quality of life thing, make it easier to distinguish weapon marks, how they differ, also explain what the different keywords are. Yes. Darktide a decent game to generate side income from streaming or YouTube videos? That is a difficult question to answer. Darktide is great. Nepets, you are up. Darktide is great. Good morning, Oops. When the game is hopping, when there are updates, when Fat Shark is communicating, when people are excited about it. Also, there are some topics in Darktide, especially like specifically for lore, that do better than others. My style of making videos and also the fact that I do lore and just like the way that I do it makes it so that about a video a week is more or less like the top end of what I can hope to achieve as far as like content production. Usually I enjoy or usually more like an every other week is better for me. Making longer videos on YouTube will be better for your overall revenue on that video. But it really is hit and miss. It depends on just like what kind of content you make, how long it is, how quickly you're able to like find your audience that connects with your stuff. It's a big old pit of
A soldier serves without
variety.
hesitation, without doubt.
My favorite piece of Darktide lore? Ooh. Nope, you're fine, Lucky. You want a psychic shovel? There has to be psychic shovels, right? I don't see why not. Ragged White! I think maybe we should drop this, because I kind of see what V was saying. I don't think that she meant anything personal. Yeah. Off to get pizza? Am I doing this full time? Yes. Finally finished figure for Astra Militarum. Also, hang on. Let me find out with this strike team. What do you guys want to do? Pancakes! I want pancakes. Truly love my lore videos. Oh, don't worry, Panda. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. You wouldn't mind doing Mortis Trials when it's your turn? Okay, cool. You're a salamander to a T. Down for Havoc? Alright, Havoc it is.
Harden your heart.
Came back to do Havoc? Perfect. Okay, we got it.
Yay, let's go.
On deck, we have Vitriax, Black Afro Ninja, and Gaming Shadowheart. 7'5" and a softie. Same, I also love salamanders. Psychic shovel to dig your psychic latrine. If you clock in early, you can clock out early, right? Depends. Ree, I hope you enjoy your pizza. I appreciate this community for being here. Finally finished big Astra Militarum project. It has a power shovel, which you forgot to take photos of. You need to put some photos of the rest of it in the mini channel. Fuck yeah. Everyone but Tanner is a potato in this game. Oh, he isn't a potato. Or Jefficus. Or Unk. Or Reginald. There's lots of non-potatoes at this game.
A grand district. Still subject to legs breaking, I suspect.
There is a skylink bridge nearby. Use it to reach the next enclave.
I don't care where you came from. Today
I think Bride hates lighting.
Scab shotgun up! Scab shotgun up!
Your psychic glitch is getting your mind out of the gutter. Hello, Hollow Soul. It is going excellent. We are working on some Havoc today. How are you doing?
The legs always claims its prize!
Did I play Vintage Rogue Trader as the second best CRPG of the decade after Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't. Because CRPGs aren't usually my preferred style of game. Oh my fucking god. He also? Yeah, as I said, I included him. Been grinding up the ranks with your friends? Nice. Why is Havoc 25 the goal? Are the pants that cool? Well, people just kind of want the complete cosmetic set, and that's the level that locks one of the cosmetics. All the other ones you can get by playing any level of Havoc, even level 1. So 25 is the big push because it's fairly tough for a lot of people. And you know, you can't get you can't get all the cosmetics, all the free cosmetics without doing it. I really want Havoc 40. I actually wouldn't mind. Found Road Trader amazing, a little too easy. Yeah, there's also, so you get the pants whenever you collect the penance for it too. So that's a big one. Because people want to 100% the penances.
No treats on this house. Surrender while you can.
Fuck me. God damn it. You need pants?
And yet I must. I am still waiting.
Yeah, I got squished. Pants from the warp battery penance on Psyker makes a decent substitute. I mean, that's fair, but again, it isn't about necessarily the look of the cosmetic itself. It's about the fact that, like, it's what you get. You only collect them whenever you, like, click on the thing to complete the penance. Like, it's about penance completion. It's about, I mean, completionist mindset is such a, like, core gamer thing. Good try, team. Good try. Does Zola know she stood next to a cop on Morningstar? Has she seen him? Yes, I assume so. I don't think it's necessarily conjectural depiction, and again, I think that it should just be completely dropped at this point, because I'm starting to get, like, a little irritated. I feel like there's some talking down to people going on a little bit. I don't think it's necessarily what's being talked about. I think it's the way that it's being talked about, Ragged White. And is there a lot better in Auric and Havoc than in Damnation and Below? What are the odds of us getting a class that uses power armor? I don't know. I mean, I know Sisters of Battle is something that people are always, like, begging for. If you guys want, we can take it. Oh. I was gonna say that could be a mulligan because that was awful fast. And I wasn't so locked in. Bride, do you want to come back and try it again? Let me try and pull you back in. One more. What's the thing that I find the most frustrating from Fat Shark regarding Darktide? Communication. Look at, okay, so on the scale of how quickly updates come out and putting in quality content, I personally don't think that Space Marine 2 is that much more exciting than Darktide. I also think that the gameplay, for me personally, I know this is 100% completely subjective to opinion and how you prefer to play video games, like what type of gameplay you like. I prefer this so much more over Space Marine 2's gameplay. In my opinion, this is a much higher quality game mechanically. I also don't really think that Saber does much better in putting out content consistently. And having like big updates, big meaningful updates that really should get people excited and come back to play. The thing that really separates them, one, it's a Space Marine game. Space Marines are the poster children of 40K. That's never going to change. Two, it's their communication. Fat Shark does not fucking communicate. And it is frustrating as all hell. That is probably my biggest frustration with them, just as a dev team. You know, I understand not wanting, I totally understand. People get all up in arms, you know, look at what they talked about as being concepts for what they were wanting to do and expecting to do with Darktide, with like, you know, a new class every quarter, or, you know, being able to earn premium currency, things like that, that people have then crucified them over, being like, you went back on this. You guys are assholes. You went back on these things. Or, you know, things may take longer than they expect to produce, and so they're gun shy about, you know, saying like, oh, well, we think that this will be out, you know, we're expecting there to be an update at this time, and, you know, this is roughly what will be in it and stuff, because they're afraid that, you know, they're gonna get crucified if they end up needing to adjust those expectations. But not communicating at all is so much worse than saying something and then having to end up going like, shit, you know, sorry guys, we're walking this back a little bit. Or we're gonna have to delay a little bit, or, you know, the other things in this update that we anticipated are ready, but this specific thing isn't ready yet. It's super frustrating.
You have no way out! I smell a foxhound!
Necessarily say Space Marine 2 is inferior to Darktide, that's fine. And, you know, again, if that type of gameplay is something you enjoy, 100%, I understand why. For me, it is. I do not like, I didn't like Space Marine 1 was fine. It was playable, but I didn't, it's not my favorite style of gameplay. And I also just generally, I've also played World War Z. In general, that style of gameplay that Saber does, that, like, you know, big, you feel like you move like an aircraft carrier kind of thing. It just feels unwieldy and not tight, and I don't like it. And so for me, it is an inferior game, but one of the biggest Fat Shark defenders because he loved the magic they pull in the mess. The communication issues have been forever present. Yeah. I think that a lot can be forgiven if they just communicate, honestly. Water or caffeine? I have a cup of coffee and I have water. Water, okay. Games Workshop probably had them on the short hairs on the other end too. Maybe to a degree. But I do think that also I think that they just kind of lack, like, whenever you don't communicate at all, it also, like, puts you in a position where, because, like, think about how many people, you know, they just shit on Darktide all the time in Fat Shark, and, like, you know, by not having a presence in the community, he has said this, and I think that he's 100% right, by not having a presence in the community to say like, hey guys, you know, this is what's going on behind the scenes and why, they just leave nothing but open opportunity for people to control the narrative on like, oh, they suck, they do everything wrong, or, you know, maybe there are things that aren't their fault that they've been told that they can't do, or that, you know, they have to delay or something because Games Workshop is like, nope, you can't put, you know, this thing that already exists in the IP, you can't show it off this way, or you can't do it this way. We want you to do it differently. And then they just kind of sit on it and they don't say anything. And, you know, maybe they have like NDAs and stuff between them and Games Workshop that they can't talk about. But, I know that, you know, Space Marine, I know Saber talked about how, you know, they were the game was delayed partially because like the ankles on the Space Marine armor was wrong. Like, you can talk about things, you can say things, you can communicate with your audience, and it's okay.
You should have an answer for your own soul, even if it is secret.
Back up. No, who the fuck Swagger is, and is he one of the hot singles in your area? He very well may be.
I cannot be stopped.
Some people complain about patching in Darktide, they don't even have the game on their Steam profiles? That's silly. Why unless they're telling us about their pets? And that's kind of the thing too, is that like sometimes, especially things like that with like that Pet Tide vlog, and everybody was like expecting their, like we all knew that it was time for a new update. It was in that time frame, so everybody's like, you know, expecting communication about like, you know, what's the next update gonna be? And then instead of saying literally anything, they were like, here's a blog about our pets, and it's like, that's great and that's cute and that's very like humanizing and good community building and everything. Everybody loves cute animals, nobody hates that, but like it's the time, it's the reading of the room or the lack of reading of the room that occurs when doing things like that, where I'm just kind of like, do they have a strategy over there for how to engage with their community? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Games Workshop does keep their license on a rather short lease. They do to a degree, yeah.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable.
Dog blog hosting so insensitive to iguana owners. That's true. But I mean, like, that's kind of the point of hiring people to engage with your community. Like that's the point of having community engagement managers, right? Is that you hire people who do know how to do that well. Justice All, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It just like, yeah, if I had one major gripe with Fat Shark and just like consistently, it's that, you know, I know there are still people who say like, oh, I hope Darktide doesn't get abandoned, stuff like that. I have no expectation that Darktide will be abandoned. I think that it's pretty clear from the work that they have done on it, what they've been working on recently, that is giving us all the signals of like they are still preparing it with the intention and the idea that there will be a large influx of new players coming, stuff like that. I don't think that they're just gonna pump and dump it or anything like that. But I would like to know, and I think everybody would like to know, like, okay, cool, what are the plans behind this then? Like, just give us something, literally anything. And I also think that, you know, that being my biggest gripe also, it comes from the angle of being a content creator, because like obviously Darktide is my bread and butter, so like of course I want to hear more about it. I want to see more about what's going on. I want to know what to expect, so that I'm not just always trying to play like being on my toes and, you know, zigging when they zag or something like that. Feels like they're putting more resources in Darkside, maybe. They won't abandon it. They're still doing stuff for Darktide too. They're just really quiet and slow, and that's fine. But again, it would be nice. I honestly think that is what sets other companies apart. Smaller dev teams with smaller games and worse games. But you know, one of the reasons why they have such a robust, positive community is because of the way that they engage. Coming in Q4 teaser Darktide 2. Oh my god. Don't put that juju on me, V. Rather not eat those words.
It's always hard. Cease your bleating.
Rather new enemies or missions than new clothes. Yes. We have never gone this long without a new mission. Ever. Even after its launch, and then there was that like span of time where it took until like summer of 2023 to start getting new missions. We have never gone, or that like long time of silence between the Trader Curse update, first anniversary update, and then we didn't hear from them until April. Never, ever, ever have we gone this long without a new mission or hearing anything about it. Which is weird, in my opinion. Back up. I want to try and go backwards here as much as possible so that we're not pulling captains or anything. Ow, that barrel. That's probably the only one to make Darktide the game it is. Agree. 100% agree. Comes with positives and negatives. They excel at tight, mechanically tight, excellent, premium quality, four-person melee combat, and also the amount of range that's in this game. All the range plays really well too. Second to none. Abso-fucking-lutely second to none. In terms of this game genre producing games. And that does go a long way. Sometimes I just want to reach out and be like, hey, you guys do know that you have like a massive... Think about how many content creators there are for this game. I know there's always a lot of content creators for any game, but like there's a lot of people who have gotten their channels off the ground purely on Darktide. And for a game that is overall this small in player count, consistently at least, it's insane how many people are interested in this game, how many people are watching this game, even if they don't own the game, you know. They're waiting and seeing if they're interested. Are they going to put anything iconic in 40K in it? And sometimes I kind of want to be like, you guys realize that you have like this massive community of content creators that would love to like help improve communication with the community, right? Right? You should do more content creator work. Agreed. Mystery is Darktide's Ostavra. I don't know who that is. Pretty sure they actually did happen to have a previous iteration of Metroid Prime 4. What? Glad you checked. You had to redo all your talents. Oh, fair. I'm the best Darktide channel bar not. Ah, thank you. So sweet. I appreciate that. I honestly, for lore, I think that Fripp is probably the GOAT. He always comes in clutch and helps me with voice lines from reject conversations and stuff like that if I'm ever missing anything. And yeah, E. Oh, hey, Vitriax! Time for English class. She tries to destroy your self-esteem today. Oh god. Darktide became my favorite game during the pandemic, way back when it was the main reason you upgraded from laptop to full PC. Well, that's completely fair. You encountered Darktide cosplay in a Romanian Comic-Con? Hell yeah. Darktide, hello, Rue. Just a sea of penises coming at you on the stream, ready to kill you, ready to beat you up. That's what you should play. Should you play your Yark or one of your Saints? So you know who to pick. He's not wrong. I'm the best Darktide streamer. Yeah, you guys are too nice. You're gonna make me blush. I don't know. Maybe one of your Saints. That could be cool. Switch it up. Keep it fresh. John Darktide. Yeah, come take that.
I'm just doing my duty. Why are you still talking? The hell's coming?
Need some water. Arabella.
Grenade throw! Trappers pulling back! Even the old Kazakh can double tap!
Pooch, go eat some people. What are you doing? Try and stay at the back of this so we don't pull any other monstrosities.
Engage targets on sight!
BD's not in the queue. You're still in classes. I'm sorry, Vidriax. Time to pick some gunners back. This is my favorite thing about the RBDs is the shot pistol shield combo. Because in Havoc, whenever you have Emperor's Fading Light, and you have all these fucking gunners that'll just put it in your ass and ruin your day, you can just pick them back. Hello, UMD! Darktide, now with Smell-O-Vision. Either the Torrent or the latter half of Hab Draco. Absolutely. I'm so glad that Smell-O-Vision is not a thing. Shot Pistol is the first shield weapon you've liked in the game. Yeah. Oh, in a Tide game. It's great. It's so good. I actually got you interested in returning to cosplay. Given a long time. You want to play as Morrow? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. You should absolutely do that, Healthier. Sorry, I keep saying it wrong. I keep getting dyslexic. Laura Arabella is a missing saint, and to this day no one knows where she is. She's lost in the warp. Love it, because there's a warp storm option for the character's backstory. Hell yeah. Good night, Q. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Oh, you're totally fine. It's me. It's me and my dumb brain. Yeah, please absolutely share photos in the Discord. Shape, sorry I missed you. I'm doing like quick glances at the chats. And then if I see something new, I read it. So it might take me a few times if you send a shorter message. It might take a few times before I see it, but... Gonna say goodnight too. Sounds good, Scalp Hunter! Thanks for playing and for hanging out, man. Swallowing at Stephanie's tube water as a weapon trinket? Has to be someone out there that's into that. You like your Rogue Trader charm? Honestly, that's such a good idea. I think it'd just be funny to have like a tiny little Stephanie snow globe on your weapon.
Salutations, Hadron online. Data stream. Viable.
Maybe you can play, look at chat, and give answers. I try, man. That's part of why I don't play so well on stream, though. I promise, I'm a much better player off stream than I am on. I know that by video evidence alone, oh, fuck me. I will never go down the halls of fame as one of the GOAT Darktide players. Nor will I ever for my off stream skills either, but god damn it.
Cypher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Fuck! God damn it! Ah! These things.
They look quite comfortable.
There we go. I'm gonna pop this barrel before it becomes a problem. Man, hey. You know what? Trust, it's just as hard for women. Stream today and I'll get Havoc 35. Stream like 10 years back. Been thinking you do well, reading and playing. Oh, thank you. It's a lot of practice. It used to give me a panic attack all the time. It used to be really, really, really hard. Streamer's curse. Yeah. Does that green light on the shield do anything? It tells you when you are ready to do the shield slap. That does the electricity burst. So whenever you use it 2 times in a row, the light goes red. That means it isn't charged. Once it's charged up again, it goes green. So that's your indicator to know whenever your weapon's special is ready. Welcome back, Afro. Not just being a streamer, they all have streamers curse where they are worse while streaming, or streamers luck where they get exactly what they want. Gotcha. Oh, that's fair. I don't know if it's a curse so much though if you subject yourself to it, you know? Hello, Dr. KB! Tried to write something once. Didn't get any backup. So you're assigned to every single novelist or author. It's not easy. Medicaid kit's down over here. I don't know why I just tried to hit you. Hello, oops! Need coffee? It's same. Honestly. I have coffee right here in front of me. I think I already used mine in that. Try smacking a res like a night rain. Oh yeah, that must be it. Night rain, monkey brain activated. You need, oh, and pancakes? God damn it, I'd kill for some pancakes right now. What difficulties? Havoc 22, I think? Fun fact, you discovered a thing about parry. Parry attack specifically on Double Claw Sword? What's that? Hope they bring Dog up to par with Loner. Oh, Dog's already so good. I'm not gonna send you pancakes, Oops. Send yourself pancakes. Any veteran penance requires make every shot count is never gonna happen for you. That's not true. So here's the thing. Burner. If you take the double barrel shotgun, it has a low amount of ammo. And also back up into this alcove over here. If you take the double barrel shotgun for veteran, that has a low amount of ammo. And also, if you hit an enemy, even with one single pellet, that counts as a hit. So you can achieve a 100% shot accuracy, which is more than what the penance requires, really easily. And then still end the mission with no ammo left.
I never surrender!
I have an NDA with Fat Shark, only whenever there's something for them to NDA me about. Okay, things are not looking good for Turner here. I need to start strategizing where the hell I'm gonna go.
Enemies taking out our liability.
Shit! God damn it! Good try, team. Good try. Oh, that was a really unfortunate series of events there. Think about it, waffle is a pancake with pockets. Oh my god. And yourself pancakes is your new default insult set. That was a scuff situation. Yeah, that was rough. All right, up next we have Vitriox. Are you available? Blueberry or chocolate chip? Chocolate chip, 100%, all the way. Okay, you're in class. I just wanted to ask and make sure, because God forbid that I just assume you were in class and then I was wrong, and then you, boy, oh boy, would you be mad. So up next we have Black Afro Ninja, Gaming Shadowheart, and Never Lucky Eye. And for this next one, we are going to be doing a Mortis trial. Oh, I mean, blueberry is great. I just prefer chocolate. Blueberry is fine. If I was in the right mood, sure. Good night, Jordan. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Excellent games today. Okay, I'm going to change my operative. I'm going to run something a little bit different. I need to change from our BDs. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to take my vet. I'm going to take my headhunter autogun because I've been working on that again. King of bad study habits. 4-time college dropout. That's fair. You keep going back to it, though. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Hell yeah, trial. For the crispiness of waffles over the fluffiness of pancakes. Same. Let's see. Who are we waiting here for? We have Shadowheart. Never Lucky. Never Lucky Eye. Are you here? Anything new worth making you reinstall the game? Did you play Bound by Duty at all 6? Let me ask you that. I'm gonna change my melee though to something that I know is a little more reliable. I could do Power Falchion. Do we even have a good one of those? Apparently not. Taking my chainsword. Good lord, that thing sucks. What the fuck? What the fuck have I been doing with my life? It's an honor to play with you. Okay, it's fine. It's good enough for Karnak. It's good enough for this. Okay, we're all good. You ever feel like you're in a seance with Joe? Oh, do I ever feel like I'm in a seance? Are you here? Are you here with us right now? Give me a sign of your presence. Stopped after Skulls was done. So Bound by Duty just came out about 3 weeks ago. And, you guys, stop. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna do Damnation because I'm trying a new gun and I am not, the most confident that I will be able to do Auric. Oh shit, also my build is fucked. I noticed this yesterday whenever I was playing around on this. Yeah, that's a problem. We need gold toughness. Once again, what the fuck am I doing? Taking this off. Giving us this. Okay.
What am I to
Here we go,
do
here we go,
with
here we
you,
go now.
specimen?
You ever encounter a paranormal event in your life? Yes. Last video mentioned chapter of the game coming to a close. That is my personal theory. So my personal take on how I like see that whole Dark Communion thing is that a lot of like the other missions and things, especially in the campaign order, are almost like a prologue. It's introducing us to like who are the major players, what are the goals, you know, and then the whole thing throughout the campaign, if you play the campaign order, is stretching out this whole thing and like developing on this like, who is this mysterious cult? What is going on here? How did this illness start spreading across the Hive City? Why is anybody doing the things that they're doing? And then we get to that mission and then we see, and again, this is all just theory because like until Fat Shark makes something concretely clear, we can't know for sure, but I would still be shocked if having a ritual that ends with the chant, "Rise, Great One, let your blood be ours and your word be truth." And you know, then rise again, like very clearly as like a summoning ritual. Great One, where Nurgle is concerned, I personally think can really only be a great unclean one. So I think that's what Admonition's goal is, you know, essentially trying to bring their greater demon that they worship and venerate into the real world. So if all of that is correct, what I think is the next chapter, because essentially like really Act 1, if that is the end of Act 1, details our rocky beginnings in the warband, and then essentially like our coming into our own with, you know, being recognized as competent, helpful soldiers. Us coming to accept that role as soldier in this organization, something completely unlike anything that our characters have ever dealt with before. During that time, we received backup from, you know, the Mobian 53rd show up and help shore up our numbers in a major way. Six Tetrarch heavy landers is not a small amount of troops. You know, Duquesne is also a competent military leader. Whether she's, you know, likable, different story, completely irrelevant to the situation. That's still a major reinforcement. Then we have the Adeptus Arbites show up. That's fucking massive. Meanwhile, we have sabotaged, ruined, destroyed, completely fucked up a lot of the cult's activities, as well as kicked the ever-living shit in their only major military reinforcement in the Mobian 6. That is entirely the Mobian 6 role in their organization, is being the strong arm, the military might. So, you know, you have all that going on, and then this is a war. We shouldn't expect that Admonition or the Mobian 6 is just going to take that lying down with us, you know, essentially having a major reinforcement in our numbers and our position and our capabilities on, you know, on the battlefield with what we're bringing manpower-wise and resource-wise. We refound the formula for true Mobian steel and all that. Just some fucking massive victories on our side during Act 1, and then culminating and sabotaging their summoning ritual. I think the next thing to expect is that we will get a response from Admonition on how they intend to meet where we're at now, in a sense of advantage. I don't think they're going to take it lying down.
The 53rd's training regimen has awoken their potential. Would you concur?
They've always punched above their weight, Mom.
Next chapter, something fucked up's gonna happen. I mean, we're at a pretty good point now. You know, by the end of Act 2, I would expect that if this really is the hero's journey arc, typical story structure, I would expect that we will be at the lowest point that we have ever been. And I really wonder if that's going to look like having Act 2 start with major military reinforcements in favor of the cults along, and then, you know, essentially another wrench getting thrown at us, maybe with the introduction of a completely unrelated faction that really splits our attentions. Did we ever get brought back? No. You want them to employ Bright Jones? Me too. Hashtag needs to slap tomorrow. Reckon they're not above ending him in a big old shit. Well, honestly, I'm more concerned about Rainik's safety. Oh, admonition absolutely will escalate. They aren't going to take the 53rd lying down either. I would assume, but we have to wait for Darktide 2. I would assume there's going to be a... they're not abandoning this game, Oops. There's no way. They wouldn't have gone through all the effort to put things into a campaign order and add all those extra cutscenes and do all that voice work. And, you know, even though they are simple cutscenes in most of them, they still put effort into them, constructing them and make them flow visually, and the voice work and making sure that the story thread continues from one mission to the next. That big scene after the Orthus offensive in the campaign where we get to see the Modian 6 time on Nox Alva, all that kind of stuff, they would not have put that level of effort into it. They would have just continued to, you know, cast off, you know, giving the story in an order that makes more sense to people and feels like it gives them clarity if they were just going to abandon the game. There's no way.
This isn't real ammunition, but here, it's real enough.
I think the game has already reached maturity. I think we're almost there. There's still one more major hole that needs to be shored up, especially if you compare it to Vermintide 2 as like a good litmus test for what we should be looking for in true, you know, like ready to move forward and make major developments sense. Interns working on the game when they can. Real people are working on Darktide too. So. About Rainik being vulnerable, he's very important, exposed enough to be in danger. Well, also something has to get Grendel out of hiding, right? Something needs to happen to get Grendel out.
Indulge Stephanie, and she will indulge you.
Hashtag release a new game every 3 to 4 years. Darktide is 4 years old next year. Yeah, but I mean also if they do the typical thing that most game studios will start doing once they put out a new, you know, a title, a completely separate IP, they'll start alternating. So Vermintide would be up next. I think our rejects are going to become something like the Berserk vibe? No. If they were going to have that kind of thing set up for them, they would have made them static characters, I think, and not customizable. Watch out, I'm going to go into this barrel over here. Oh my, hello. People better not be looking for Darktide 2 already. They're planning to continue the story in this game. I would assume so. I think we're only closing the early chapters of Darktide. Oh yeah. You know, I suspect that we closed up Act 1 with the ritual interruption in Dark Communion, but who knows? Been following Fat Shark ever since War of the Roses. I think especially with how slow they tend to be in, you know, development and stuff, and, you know, finalizing what their visions are and things like that. I think that whatever they're working on right now, I don't doubt they're working on something new, but I think it'll probably be a long time before it's in a place where they're even ready to tell us about it.
Another dead
always the people you like that turn out to be gene stealers. For a spinoff for playing Civilization trying to escape admonition. Would have been nice. Always the ones you like that turn out to be gene stealers. I don't know. Darktide is a well of potential and a lore of gold mine. Well, also, like, here's the thing, you guys. With the state that Darktide is in now, after all of the work that Pat Shark has done over 3 years fixing everything, and with the quality of mechanical gameplay that's in this game, and how popular 4-player PvE horde shooter type games are, do you guys know the reason, the actual reason why Darktide isn't incredibly popular? Do you want to know? Because I'll tell you. And it's also in the video tomorrow, but I'll tell you now. There is one reason why Darktide is not the smash hit #1 premier Warhammer 40k game in the industry right now for the IP. Oh my god, Jen, are you okay? Does it not have any new missions? It's not even that. There is one major thing holding this game back. Oh, shirt, no pants. No Space Marines. No iconic 40k things. It's all boring humans. And here's the thing. Well, Darktide's story... Fuck me, I think I'm about to be in a bad way here. Darktide, the people who enjoy Darktide's story as it is right now, the people who really enjoy that human element of 40k and everything, and it's a different direction than we've ever seen a video game going. I think it's fantastic. But on the whole, 40k fans don't give a fuck. 40k fans don't give a fuck about playing a game where all you get to fight are boring, basic human enemies. That's why. That's why Darktide isn't a fucking raging success. Because they don't have Space Marines, they don't have demons, they don't have any of the iconic Xenos factions. That's what it is. 110%. If you look at my channel and you look at the numbers on what videos have been viewed the most, the ones that get viewed the most are the ones about chaos. Because that's what people give a fuck about in 40k.
Where are you going? Exactly.
It's not even the terrible first year. If they put Death Guard in this game tomorrow, this game would sell like hotcakes. I'm gonna stand on that. I know, Cole, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like mechanically, in my opinion, this game is leagues above Space Marine 2 in terms of gameplay. I have time for a warm-up before you join. Let's see. On deck we have Zamorian, Ilpi, and Dat Hawasi. So, yes. You definitely have time for a warm-up. We still got a little while yet. Mind that there is likely overlap between the Aspen Farm War and Trials and Darktide. I mean, that's fair again. But I'm saying, like, the reason why this game isn't, like, the #1 premier product for a video game in the 40k IP is because it doesn't have those iconic things. Again, for people who love that human element, that human side of storytelling and everything in 40k, absolutely. It is, fuck, it's fantastic. It's second to none. But for sales numbers, as a business decision, that is why it is not moving numbers. When the human struggle is a big pull. Well, you can still have those things. I mean, one of the big things, because like in 40k, there's a huge thing where you're not supposed to know if chaos exists. That's the whole thing about why it's called Darktide instead of Plaguetide or something like that, because it's the idea that there's this war, there's the fringe war within the Mobian domain, and the name, the Darktide, because that's what they say that they fight in this Fringe War, is like, you know, it's the Mobians, the Astra Militarum against the Darktide, and it's essentially like the term, it's like the term boogeyman. You know, you better behave or else the boogeyman's gonna get you. They don't want people to know the true nature of the enemy that they're fighting against, and that's always been part of the Imperium. So a really important part of the human element in 40k is coming to discover what's actually true and how they react to it for regular people like our soldiers. There is absolutely room for Xenos, for the Death Guard, for all of those things to be in this game and still have an incredibly compelling and strong, you know, very grounded human story. And I see that you guys are saying things. I'm sorry I can't respond to them right now. I'm trying to help unlock in a little bit more because I've been lacking in this Mortis Trials. Space Marine is the bar out front. Darktide is the speakeasy. It's true. I think that's a very apt way to put it. Look, neat. Come on, grenade, 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 grenade. Well, better than nothing. Keep double tagging things, trying to get my dog on them. Just stay safe if you can and fall back to the pickup point. I mean, obviously, especially for characters like the vets, they're gonna know about chaos to a degree. Darktide is playing the financial long game. Are they? Would they say no thank you to getting more money from the cash shop? I think that they're having to balance a vision within their studio against the reality of what Games Workshop is willing to sign off on. What does the next update do for Darktide? So that's a really good question, Noobs. It could be. So typically what we've seen for the quarterly updates this year, the cadence is toward the end of the month, at the end of the quarter. But the last 2 years, Darktide's anniversary update has been late November, early December, which would be a smidge early compared to that normal quarterly cadence. So, or this one is definitely probably the most interesting, like, wait and see. Darktide is playing we made the game we really want to make without running out of money. Probably, maybe. I mean, I think that especially with the cash shop, it's still that's just such a ass backwards business decision to me. Again, it's just like if at any point you could have new people, you know, come into the game and be like, I am so excited to give you $30 or $20 or however much money for a Death Corpse, a Krieg skin, and they look at that person and say, no thank you, please put your money away. It's just so silly, man. What you love about Darktide is create space for new types of people to see yourself in the setting. Yes. Space Marine 2 is fun. It's also a little hard to get invested in Space Marines. Get mad about the notion of, or when people still get mad about the notions of women in power armor. Having a loner psyker in Darktide be certified Imperium hater makes you feel so seen. That's fair. And I completely agree with that. I also just find Space Marines so, like, especially the way that they show their story and the way that they are displayed in Space Marine 2 is so boring. They suffer from what I call Master Chief Syndrome, where it's like the character's entire character is, hello, I'm stoic military man. I am here to be stoic and military focused, and that will be my character for the remainder of the game. Lord T6, thank you for the welcome. Welcome to the stream. Darktide needs more spies, more things to do. Yes. Well, and they also just have like gaps in their enemy rosters and everything compared to previous games. So we'll see. Time will tell. I love how their Marines were in Space Marine 2. They were exactly emotionally soul-suited as Space Marines would be. I guess in my opinion at this point, it's just such a trope of just like, again, it's just so Master Chief, you know, it's just like, my entire character is that I'm a military man. Cool. You and every other military story in video games that's ever existed. Flying Pop, thanks so much for the sub! Give me a second here. Huh, for you, I have no party poppers right now, unfortunately. So, can I instead interest you in a jaunty thank you tune? So many of their problems could have been solved if they just talk to each other, but they don't know how to. That's fair. How about Night Lords? Would be a blast or not?
Something for you, but you have to find it.
Oh, oh my god, you're so awesome. Thank you for subbing. Do 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 do. This readings work as a power of fantasy. That glass goes empty pretty fast. Team character depth works. Only humanize Space Marines so much. Unless you end up with unhappy customers. Yeah, especially since they're the poster boys. Prefer simulators over power fantasies. Well, also, again, you know, Darktide is also all about power fantasy, but I think that,
Stephanie thinks you have earned it.
Doing this. It's just so much easier to self-insert with Darktide, like we said.
You are doing quite well, but only quite well.
Space Marines aren't human. Yeah, I mean, they are very, very much abhumans, but like, you know, they are also incredibly human adjacent. I like Space Marines when they're failing to be human, but I like it whenever they're a little bit more extreme in that failure than what Space Marine 2 shows us. For me. You have a pancake fantasy? Honestly. What is autism and psychopathy? Night Lord's game is just manhunt on steroids? Do you like Chaos Marines? I do. I mean, Chaos is also just interesting. You know, again, I was talking about it earlier, but just like, it's so, I love, one of my favorite things about Darktide's story is how Wolfer is coming around to the find out portion of the fuck around when it comes to going traitor. And it's not like he did it just because like he thought it'd be fucking fun or something. He genuinely thought that it was the only thing to do in the situation that they were in, where they were basically, you know, chewed up and thrown away by the Imperium. Whenever he leaves Zola and he tells her, like, I have to go, Cena, it's my calling, the Emperor needs me. Like, he very clearly is a man of the Imperium. He believes in what he's doing. Even though he's being tithed and he didn't sign up for it, he is dedicated to fulfilling his duty to the Imperium. And, you know, then he gets sent to Nox Alpha, and there's Commissar Magson, and they get no, you know, environmental protection gear. They get no support. Sergeant Major Morrow shows up, and, you know, he's like, I'm here to do some shit. And, you know, Wolfer's like, well, are you gonna be doing anything that actually fucking helps us? And Morrow's like, I don't know, but, you know, I'm just here to do my job, and if it goes well, maybe you'll get the support you need. And then they leave. They get left with nothing. Turning to chaos makes complete and utter sense in that situation. And now he's finding out. It's no better. It's no different. And I really like that. I love how, like, as the further the story goes on, you can just kind of feel that bitterness and resentment brewing up again. I really think I did you dirty there, my friend. I'm sorry. All those reasons why he turned. His idealistic dream of taking this truth back to Tertium, freeing his sister from the shackles of the Imperium and everything. It's all crumbling away. And it turns out that he was a fucking fool. Nurgle is great? Yes. So waiting for an epic Zinj-centered game. Google search result. Did you mean Space Marine 2? I think saying the moment they appear the narrative is poisoned. I think that's a bit extreme. Especially where Darktide is concerned. Again, I think one of the most important things that you can display in the human element in 40k is how these people come to reckon with, you know, like, oh, holy shit, there really are traitor marines, there really are demons, all these things.
What does she think she's playing at?
Saw a good analogy from the shop somewhere. Go to a fruit shop, buy an apple. They only have apples available. Oh, buy an apple. They have apples available. They're only selling oranges. So you leave without buying anything? Yes. Yeah, because it's not like anything's out of stock. It's a fucking digital asset. We just know that Mara was sent there. We don't know why. And actually, Beatty brought something up to me yesterday. I was like, oh shit, that's a good point. I wonder if maybe you're right. Homos will always be crap. What did you miss everything, Patriax? Morrow also told Rannick point blank that espionage is not his strong suit. Oh, I miss Hooch right now. Oh, I miss Hooch right now. God damn it, I miss Hooch. Thank you. I think that this experience with the Headhunter autogun is very much to my point that Darktide is not a game built for snipers. Because I'm trying to play this as like the closest thing to an actual sniper weapon as we have right now. And I just do not feel like I have the space. Also part of the problem with this is that it just doesn't have the punch to it that a proper sniper should have, but still. Fucking hell! Goodbye, cruel world! Start playing our beat. It's gonna love it. Morrow doesn't have weaknesses? Oh, okay. But that's not who Morrow is. Morrow is literally trying to tell Rannick, you are sending the wrong man for this job. I am what I am and that's all I will be. And Rannick was like, well, tough tits. We need someone to do the job and you're an actual sergeant. So, guess what? Yeah, I want the Headhunter to punch harder and it just won't. And that's what it is. The issue second life weapons have don't necessarily do damage. Makes sense they would need to punch through Carapace. I know, right? Good try, team. Good try. We don't know what he was doing. He just requisitioned a Valk from Wolfer, and he fucked off. We don't know what he was doing. But Raynick did tell him specifically espionage, so. I think Beatty may have nailed it. Do you have the middle tree rending strikes? I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. I think I'm going to switch back to Psyker. All right, we're going to rotate. Vitriox, are you available now? Up next is Zamorian's Reign, Illy, and Dat Huasi. You did great. You guys fucking rocked it. I'm sorry that I wasn't pulling my weight there. I was playing with a janky veteran thing I'm trying to do, and it just isn't very good, unfortunately. Thank you guys for coming along. I'm sorry, I was talking too much, and I also just didn't do very well. I'm sorry. All right, I abandoned the strike team, not because I don't love you guys, but because I need to. Vitriax is loading in. Perfect. I should have been doing less talking, more playing, though. Well, I also just, like, wasn't really looking at the game, unfortunately, most of the time. Mystery Melee Vet rocks. Yeah, that's fair. Melee is awesome. I was trying to do something different. Because I've been wanting, I really do want a sniper weapon because that is typically my favorite way to play. What are we doing? I don't know. What do you guys want to do? In a minute. Vitriax. Ilina Hawasi. Yes. I think Zamorian's Reign is gone. Make pancakes. Oh, make pancakes while you play. Illy is here. Dahwasi is here. What difficulty? That was damnation. Because I wasn't sure how the gun would do. I was trying it last night, but I was also extremely tired last night whenever I was doing some footage runs. And so I was like, well, maybe it's just because I wasn't, you know, maybe it wasn't the gun. Maybe it was just me last night. And I think that unfortunately it's just that the headhunter autoguns, whatever they call them now, they just don't punch like I want them to. No, it was hard. If I was on our BDs, we could have done Auric, no problem, but... V, did you want in? You know, a sniper build that works for anything under Carapace? I might have to... If you have it on Games Lantern, throw a link in the Discord. I might have to check it out, because I really want a vet that plays like that, but I just can't seem to get one going. Hello, Chimera! Oh, I see. I thought you were checking. Oh, wait. Havoc? Is the queue closed? Yes. Queue is closed. Let me put on my Havoc loadout then, just so I don't accidentally fuck us. I'm thinking that I'm going to be doing something on muscle memory, and then it turns out, haha, didn't bring that equipment. Havoc sounds good? Sweet. So we want Krieg glass guns to be good, but feels like it's missing something to be viable. That's how I feel about the headhunters, or whatever they're formally called. V! That's what I was asking if you wanted in, because I will have to, V, get in here. If you were playing yours, I would have. If I was playing my Arabs, it would have been fine. I was just fucking around trying something different. There were a few bright and shining moments where I felt like that gun was popping off and I was, you know, it was like headshot, dead, headshot, dead. No, Vitriax. So on deck after this one, we have Wingnut McMoomoo, Big Hat Farmer, and Atomic Hobbit. And we will be doing some non-Havoc for that one. So Wingnut or Big Hat, if you guys are specifically wanting to do Havoc, please let me know and we'll figure out how to reconfigure strike teams. Because it's almost 4 Vitriax and I still have a lot of video editing to do. I have so much work to do.
You've done what non-generous
Yeah,
men
boss.
might call
We'll
commendable
get those
work
guys.
in following the trail of the blighted.
Thank you for playing, Never Lucky. Sorry it didn't go well.
You're
I'm
returning
sorry.
to the carnival,
I feel so bad.
the district surrounding the cathedral of
Are we winning, son? Bear, the team was. I wasn't.
long departed. So far as we can establish,
You don't have to do Havoc oops, son. It never. We pretty much never do nothing but Havoc.
the Emperor protects.
Got played 21st? Hell yeah. I'll let you know, Vitriax, if I need backfill. Bye, Gaming Shadowheart. Thanks so much for playing and hanging out today and for the follow. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Hey, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific, more Darktide. Penance help time. So sick and have quite a brain fog. That's fair.
Enemy sighted!
I have to bring in now the full might of my Psyker.
This now me to strike the head?
Something with flavor. You wouldn't mind Havoc? You want to run something less than that? Okay. That's totally fine. Let's see. Then what if we flip Kevin? Kevin Ornelas, are you still here?
I imagine they are.
Yeah, same as it was before. You're okay. Do you want to go in the next strike team, Kevin? Are you down for Havoc? And I will swap you and Atomic Hobbit in place. Fucking hell. I think orcs will come to Darktide in the future. Honestly, that feels more like a Darktide 2 kind of thing to me if they ever do. I would love to see Fat Shark do orcs. I really should have just gone with Arbides. God damn it. Well, if we wipe, we'll mulligan because that's my bad right there immediately. Oh, thanks, Lum. Psyker takes so much damage. Well, especially on Havoc 21. Or we're above Auric level now. I'm so irritated with myself right now. I'm so fucking irritated with myself. I think I'll probably switch to Arbides. I need to just always play Arbides on stream. It just gets so boring. Squishy, squishy psychers.
This is a trick, isn't it?
Yeah, I really need to not.
Don't stray. If we split
I
up,
used to. I used to be able to. I need to just go through the pain of getting back and fighting shape. Arbides let me get too comfortable. You piece of shit! You fucking ass pox burster! Hello, Spooky. The queue is closed. Sorry. I hate pox bursters. When you finally stop playing over and swap to vet before the rework. When our babies just literally stand in hordes and not die, I know. Well, unfortunately, it's almost 4, which would be my normal stop time, but I'm gonna get through the rest of the strike teams. Currently working on finishing the event burner. Oh, we could have done that. Yeah, if anybody needs, so Wingnut, Wingnut Bing Hat, we're gonna, and Kevin, we're going on Havoc. Atomic Hobbit, V, and Ragged White, if you guys need event, let me know. So in the last strike team with Ragged White and VE, Atomic Hobbit doesn't want to do Havoc. So we're going to do non-Havoc. If that is a problem, let me know. And then what we can do is I can put together a strike team, just a random one from chat of people who don't mind going on non-Havoc, and then get you guys in for a Havoc and find somebody to backfill for the last spot.
So long as I continue to find you worthy of support, yes.
Did a stint on Arby's, revisit your zealot and your vet, die. It's so hard.
And the execution of one's conscience has no bearing on the worthiness of duty.
Look, I'm here to play games with you guys and do whatever content and like penances and things you guys need to do. And I know that Havoc tends to be a big one because it only works through like, you have to have a strike team put together or use the party finder, and it sucks butt. So, you know, I am happy for this to be a place where you can pretty much always guaranteeably find a Havoc team. I just also recognize that not everybody wants to do Havoc, especially in the 20s. And that's cool too. I am but a vessel for being flexible and as helpful as possible when it comes to Darktide games. Yeah, you get so used to being able to just like take punches to the back of the head. Nice job. I'm gonna be introducing a friend to Darktide later today. Real exciting for her. She's a huge 40K fan. Fuck yeah, that's exciting. But I'm worrying about you being alone. You one man and his dog. Fair. Try Havoc. No, you're completely fine, Hobbit. And also something that might be good to do. So here's the thing to know. This is a PSA to everyone who may not know this because I don't feel like it was explained the best. When you start on Havoc, if you start at like Havoc 1 as your first Havoc level, that is about congruent in difficulty with a standard Malice game. Havoc level 1 through 5 is about Malice difficulty. Havoc 6 through 10 is about Heresy. 10 through 15, or I'm sorry, 11 through 15 is about on par with Damnation, and then 16 to 20 is about in line with Auric. And then once you get to Havoc 21, that's where it's above Auric level difficulty, and you start getting punished real hard. You're gonna have to wait, kiddo. Sorry. My son's like, Mom, my PC timer ran out. I give him 2 hours. Couldn't have been 2 hours. It's like after 2 o'clock. So I was gonna have to be patient and wait. Never done Havoc? It's really not that bad at the lower levels.
The muty's no longer a problem.
You have Mr. Wolf Wolf with you? You're doing Damnation confidently? You'll be totally fine then on, you know, shit. You'd probably be fine on this 21. Want another lore video? Because I'm working on today? Yes. I'm doing my best to try and get them out weekly.
They're talking.
It's a ranger!
Ranger! Quick, going out!
The ranger's dead!
Ooh, I don't know how that mutant didn't get me. Being on havoc like that makes sense. Makes it a lot scary, less scary for people. You seem to have an opinion that immediately spikes about, yeah. Well, I mean, that's because like everybody talks about how hard havoc is, but I think that most people who do talk about that, you know, it is hard. It's very hard. But it takes a little bit to ratchet up to that point. Let's do it. So with people with community, they'll be kind and patient. Yes, you're gonna be in good hands, Hobbit. Well, then fuck yeah, let's do it.
Not while I still have my breath.
We'll still switch it up with V, Ragged White, and then me and you on the last strike team, and have Kevin go in the next one. So Wingnut, Big Hat, and Kevin in the next one, and have you two flop places. But yeah, we'll do it, and it's gonna be just fun. Havoc is a Dark Souls argument. So many people get put off because all you hear is about how unforgiving it is. That's fair. For two, once you do Havoc, Damnation feels empty. Oof, I don't know about anymore. We were running just Auric yesterday. Doing a little bit of footage capturing. Boy, oh boy, we getting our fucking asses handed. Then again, I was doing my goofy veteran headhunter gun that I was just trying, so that murder had something to do with it. You can touch Havoc since the reset because you're on a break recently. You'll be fine in the 20s. Perfect.
Thy presence inspires me.
Remember they use RBDs yourself for your first one? Shotgun, guard, nice. Being able to put a pause on things and focus on honestly RBDs. Just with how tough you are, it's so hard to beat. Especially if we're gonna be jumping into like, you know, one of the 20s. I would super recommend RBDs probably. If we need any roles to like, you know, fill in for pausing things or something like that, let the rest of us figure out how we want to do that. You just worry about staying alive, but honestly, full RBD squad is still, I think, the way to go on Havoc overall. Yeah, it's the modifiers. I have a new Havoc modifier with this season. They will stim themselves, and they have an animation for it and everything. It's kind of amazing. Why do the mouths stay behind? This is weird. Oh, fuck. Damn you, Emperor's Fading Light. Yeah, Nero can come for build? Fuck yeah.
I told you the waffle was the key to all this. You didn't listen.
Now is not a good time to indulge your obsessions, Augustine.
You said that before. If you hadn't, things might be different.
Might have been. They're of little use now.
Oh, fuck.
Losing too much blood.
Die and spare us thy burden. Won't be a problem now.
Yeah, but whenever you just have like Castigator, Stance Arbitrator, and a whole team of that, and so you guys can just like all scream and then have 80% damage reduction, and a dog that holds down specials that you can also juggle between and everything, man. RBD is so hard to beat. It's so strong. How much longer am I on for? 2 strike teams worth. So if we win 2 Havocs in a row, it'll be a while, but two strike teams worth, because I'm pretty sure that everybody's here in these strike teams. That was just some appreciation from my Rainic video. Completely underestimated how well written his character is. Oh, thanks, Bear. I appreciate it. Castigator stands get you out of so many situations. It's true. Oh fuck! I just fucked up. God damn it. The queue is closed. Yes. I just fucked up there. I wasn't paying attention to what my peril was at. Next time you need tomorrow. Oops. Are there any penances you need? Oh my lord, no. Oh my god. Oh fuck! One hit! One tap is all it takes! Psychers are still so delicate! Calm down, Augustine. Such a dick. He's so funny.
We hope that it is so for thy sake.
Turbo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You need most things. Like there's a glass cannon. I know. I've just been playing. I used to be so solid at oh my fucking god, being able to do chat and play Psyker at the same time and like not get my ass kicked, at least to a better degree than I am now. But unfortunately I played so much RBDs that now I've lost my like Psyker dance that I had dialed in, and now I'm back to fucking sucking ass on stream. Because I know as the lore nerd, like we're not running Havoc 40 carries and stuff like that around here. Like, I try, but I'm not that good. And I know you guys know that, so I know. Now we're here mostly to hang out and nerd out together, and I would rather do that. Focus more on that. And I should, you would think, for having 1,200 fucking hours in this game, that I would be able to do that and not get my ass handed to me on Havoc 21. You'd be wrong. New Psyker here, Rude Awakening. Oh man. Gonna joke, Psyker kamikaze loadout turned out to be hard to die as him. Oh, with Crystal and Will. Most problems you have can be blamed on the cop. It's true, Eduardo. No matter how much you play this game as a way of humbling you, it's true. Oh, okay. I was like, game? I was like, am I actually able to be picked up? I think I am. From ogre and main to vet, man turned into corpse. Search on the spot? Yeah. Getting so close to dodge history. What one is that one? Oh, don't worry. Why'd you jinx it, Vitriex? You must hate me too. Oh wait, I already know you do. Kill enemies with hedgehogs. Shit, man. Shouldn't that have staggered him?
We give thanks for this victory.
You can't argue with results.
Guess I probably didn't sustain fire long enough. Good lord. Is that with Vet Hobbit?
cult name themselves Admonition. I should have seen it. And that they were the true
The short burst is the one that is your main stagger source. With the sustained fire, it does stagger pretty well still, but usually you have to like keep the sustained fire going up for a few seconds before they'll start staggering. Best sniper in the damn game. Tactically of Zealot and Armenians. Oh, nice. Okay.
We have a
I can probably do that. Especially on Havoc because it'll count for anything, right? It's not elites or specials, just enemies in general. There'll be so many hordes. Havoc is basically a non-stop horde once you get to like 21.
Too little was the effort. Mustard too late.
That's why he's, yep, the flame staff short burst. Back up. Let's go back to the elevator. You're gonna have to wait.
The heretics have been bent. Lay open, won't give up.
Guide thy strikes against this foul head.
What do you think you're trying to do?
Yes, arbitrator, yes! Slay at them all!
Strike gunner!
Thou art doomed!
Almost coming in. Yes.
There has someone full auto. Okay, my bubble did go up. Interesting. Around here with your name on it. I'm gonna keep firing till I find it. Aim high. Okay, first we don't lock brain bursts on the elites. That's what I've been trying to do, but also whenever they're so far out, it's hard. On console, you'll try to replicate that? Yeah.
See my deeds!
Okay. Not bad at all, team. Let me really quickly here, while I have a second, handle this PC unlock thing. Oh my god, I might be about to die. Fuck. Well, I just dropped my phone. That's gonna live down there for the rest of the stream.
What for a foxhound? Fire elsewhere. The barber is gone. Lord. The mutie is at peace.
Oh dear. Hi, Rinda. You're the best friend, Rinda.
What? And learn.
Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I stopped my fire so I could switch weapons. Switch the damn weapon. Well.
Yes, I am truly.
Okay. Shit. Oh, I knew I was just gonna get picked apart. Blah! Brenda. Later stream, The other day is amazing. You got to be there at the start and end. Well, oops, tomorrow I'm starting at 3 p.m. Pacific time. So, and then going until 7. So check what time that is for you. Because it might be in the sweet spot. Damn it. What time is it for me now? 4:07. So an hour later than I would be streaming tomorrow. Or start. Nice job, you guys. Let's try how you feel about the new bolt weapon variants. They're dope. They're just meant for horde clearing. 6 hours in the future. It sucks. Over here, go back. Oh no! I'll tell my comment. Don't tell me that. Slept until 8:30 today.
This is something of a surprise.
I don't know what time that is for me. Basically, if you think that tomorrow you'll be awake an hour earlier than it is right now, then you'll probably be here at the start. For Oops, specifically. That's her name now. And it's Karnak and penance help and stuff tomorrow. So if there's a penance you want to go for, if you want to do a Karnak hard mode run, BD and I can do that. Absolutely, no questions asked. Now officially your birthday. Happy birthday! God Emperor bless us everyone. No idea what you need. Only have 200 hours. Take a look and see if you have in exploration. Fuck me, god damn it! The bell tolls for thee? Check and see if you have that one. I can't remember what the Karnak hard mode one is, but it's like, two heads are better than one. You were just contractually obligated to pick me up there.
Small detail.
Small detail.
So many voices, so many shadows.
The Ranger is dead.
But for whom the bell tolls is the bell penance one that you have to do the puzzle to be able to unlock hard mode. So if you don't have that one, you don't have hard mode done. I still need Karnak hard mode. You're on a break from the game and everyone is doing it. Oh yeah, we can get tomorrow then. 3 p.m. Pacific. That's your time. BD Dubs and I will be taking people in pairs to clear it. And we haven't lost a single run in the last 2 weeks. We also do a lot of just a flesh wound for Zealot, Malleus Monstrosum for Psyker. You know, those penances that like require the private game. I fucking hate dogs. I don't, that's a lie. I love dogs actually. Careful. Oh, that's a big man. That's a very big man that is standing right there. Was close. You can't get me. Really need to not fuck with the fuck me.
I don't think it likes us very much. We outnumber it. It's so weakened. That looks exhausting, fanatic.
pound pox on existence. Crusher is speedballing. You're not gonna be home, Big Hat, now? Oh. Do you still need Karnak hard mode, Big Hat?
Just watch. Rush us.
Another barrier's down.
The 5Ds of dodgeball to win this. That's part of what Psyker's all about, man. Since you're such a glass cannon, it's all about not getting touched. I'm getting it back. I'm getting my groove back. I was pretty happy with how my weapon swap balancing went there for being able to react to things. How's it go? Dip, dodge, dive, duck, and dodge, I think. Yeah, they inject drugs now on this modifier, and it's really funny. It's really funny to see those giant crushers just like take a teeny tiny little stim and just go Brr! Spam dodge, somehow you don't die. It's that's the way to go, honestly. Oh, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and Darktide. Yeah, the 5Ds. Well done, team. Excellent job. I had a med pack. Well, we already had one. It was fine. You guys are not up yet, Ragged White. It's Wingnut McMoo, Big Hat Farmer, and Kevin. That is who is up next. You guys will be on the last strike team. So still one more to go ahead of you. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a crusher overhead. Oh, God. Cyber, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. I don't have any party poppers. But can I interest you in a jaunty tune instead? About to finish Compex? Okay, no worries. Actually, let's see. If Kevin needs a little bit of time. Hey, Bear Plays, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream on the Twitch side. No worries, Kevin, you're fine. You got the Steam guide up? Oh, for Karnak? Really, the whole thing about Karnak, the hardest thing, and I mean this is true of any game in Darktide. Bear, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for subbing. Do 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 do. You're fucking rad. A lot of fun. The lag was so high. Oh no, I'm sorry. You guys killed it.
Kill anyone interested?
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, drastically get the hell out of range of the Rager strain. I know, right? You guessed that I did something too dramatic turn. Atomic Hobbit, you won't be in this one. You'll be in the one after because I'm having you swap places with Kevin. Big Hat! Are you gonna come join us? Are you loading up? Been meaning to do that forever. You just keep forgetting. That's fine. I need a fence line. All right. Ah, Vitriax, you're too kind. All right, here we go. That puts us up too. Ooh. All right. 2 Ogs. A Zealot. Fuck it. I'm saying Psyker. I'm feeling good.
There is nothing finer than victory.
I started getting back in the swing of it. If everyone could please go to the Havoc counter and speak to Commissar Duquesne, she'd like to have a word. So Vitriax, we're doing this one and then one more strike team and then I'm done. Because I have a lot of editing to do still. I have a lot of work that I need to get done because before I put the video out tomorrow, I need to get it out for YouTube channel members and Patreon early. And I would like to try to get it out at least 12 hours early for them. So after the next 2 strike teams, I am balls to the walls in work mode. And also probably eating something. Probably. But tomorrow I'll be back. Although I do have a hard stop time tomorrow at 7 p.m. So exactly 4 hours. I mean, obviously not necessarily exactly to the second, but 4 hours is how long the stream will be tomorrow. And then I have to head out and do more family stuff.
You are to capture the dish, then use it to transmit an encrypted
It's a
message
busy time to be Joe right now.
If you are confused, don't worry.
Darktide Twitch shows are wonky, doesn't show progress. If you check your, what's it called? Inventory on the Twitch side. So if you open up a new tab of Twitch and then you go into your account, you may have to Google because I don't know exactly what sequence and things you need to click, but there's a way to find your inventory on Twitch that might show you your progress.
The company I keep will be the death of
Joe edits videos, yeah.
Courageous brought who complains around here. How brave are you?
No worries, Kevin.
Busy sector.
It's okay, just crash, she's reloading.
There is a Skylink bridge
We'll hold off for a minute. Especially since the beginning of this one is a punishing gauntlet. Joe edits videos. Yeah, Joe doesn't play games. You jinxed, Kevin. You passed your curse on Vitrix. How could you? Can I brain burst this cathedral? I'm gonna go listen to whatever they're saying on these. This happens on Havoc for some reason since yesterday. Weird.
I'm jealous of you. Of course you are. Everybody.
No, I mean that's fair. You should be sorry to Kevin. You did it to him. It doesn't show any progress, even though it shows Battlefield 6 progress. Tried on the connection. Tried browser restart. Weird. Let's see. If you try the connection, honestly, you may want to reach out to Fat Shark support at that point. Then.
Behind me, little ones. Slay that gunner.
He will destroy the environment, use an open pathway, or harm enemies would be a dope addition we'll never get. Yeah. Never in a million years. In this engine? No. So take this moment to explain why I left during the Dead by Daylight match. So I know you can get me to react to it. Oh my god. Vitriax. I mean, you know that I'm gonna try and read your messages because you're gonna get mad at me if I don't and be like, oh Joe, you're so mean. You can't wait to get rid of me.
I will protect you, simpletons! Good!
stop me from ignoring you before. Last thing you need is a corrupted ogre doing a sliding through a wall at you. Yeah.
So an ogre can be useful? For sure, lads. Touch the later. We shall drive them from cover. Sniper, there.
Is there not another one right around here? Oh, no, there isn't. Okay, cool.
We have slain the raider.
Raising shield! Sniper down! I think that was us! No more trappers! Its suffering is ending.
I could have sworn I had a trapper back there, but okay. When I told you my birthday was? You didn't tell me when your birthday was, did you?
Fret no more. Perhaps thou might worship me as a saint. Yes, yes. Let the Emperor's wrath fill thee, Mortis. Praise the Master!
Ask you the date you come on. Got maybe one? Oh my god.
Drugging quiet. Need a bigger fight.
Back up.
This way.
100 rotten souls are coming for us!
I bet you want me to save you, sire. No more trapper. Thou facest an instrument of divine fury.
Fuck, please. Oh my god.
The abomination is filled with rage.
What do you suggest? That we leave it to calm
The
down?
master of mankind ended.
Nice job, team.
Show me what you got.
Woo! Good job, team. Well done. Captain Malt runs random name generator doing backflips. Hey, Gravity Goose, thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
That's why I am
Oh, wait. As a psyker, I'm gonna wait for the floor to not be on fire. That's the smartest decision that I can make. Is this ever not gonna be on fire? Is this okay, fire? I honestly don't know. Good, glad to hear it. What were you guys playing today? Hello, Wendigo. Ooh, Silent Hill, how is it?
We kill them, but they deserve it. Yes? Indeed, they do. None are more deserving of death.
Love it so much. I've heard it's really good and really creepy. Where does it fall on the spooky scale? Oh, one day before the end of November. Oh, gee, okay.
I'd be angry too if I looked like that. All right, move up the horse.
Come on, please.
Hate their bodies, but not their minds. Nothing but a stench and the memory. The muties attended to.
Silent Hill, but the F is silent. Long time Silent Hill found 9 out of 10. Oh. Hot damn. Especially since it's the first one in a long time, isn't it? Fucking A! Come on! Oh, that was some horse shit. If he's in leaping distance, he should be at pushing distance. 29th. Tell me you're not clear. Fair. It's beautiful, creepy, stunning in sounds and visuals. A lot of cool cultural contexts are taking place in Japan. That's awesome.
A lone mind wanders dark places.
You got this. You got this.
A glorious sight.
Yeah, anytime we get a monstrosity, we should back up. Except for situations like this, where then you just gotta do the run. Objective survive.
Trapper is dead.
Good night, Lim. I believe in fence slime too.
Master of mankind, ease my wounds.
Doing great, doing great. Holy shit.
Grant me strength. I lay hands on thee only out of need.
This is a trick, isn't it?
Amazing job. Fucking fantastic. Premium grade shit. Fucking clutch. Seeky Crusher, hell yeah. Definitely becoming your favorite. Hot damn. I may have to look into playing that then. That is a fucking hero indeed.
Only when I did steam thou needed some prompting.
No way you're missing this. Let's go. We're fucking rocking it.
There's a horde coming.
Go there.
Oh, fuck me. Well, that's not good.
Waste not thy blessed ammunition. Seek a clean shot.
Shelter, simpleton! Have things in it! The brood looks worse than normal. Order!
God damn it.
Ashamed about the brutes.
Fuck!
Those filthy heretics want me.
Good try, Tim. Good try. It happens. There's a lot going on. It can be hard to track everything. Can you claim the title of antagonist? No, that belongs to Rue. I'm sorry. Knowing all your browser history seems to have fixed it. Oh, fair. Yeah. No, I hate that, having to log back into everything. Good try, team. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh. Guide the raid to stick it. Is that it? Is that how you pronounce his name? Gen X. I will do my damnedest. Excellent try, team. An amazing clutch to our zealot there. Rue is truly an antagonist. Yes, he's my antagonist. All right, B, Atomic Hobbit, and Ragged Y. You guys are up. get a sticky note? Oh, I don't know if a sticky note will even save me now. Secondary villain? Yeah, that's definitely. Okay. Excel is you. Perfect.
Yes?
Nah, you guys did great. Everybody, please go up to the havoc counter and speak to Duquesne to clear notifications. Let me see. Let me see about the sticky note situation. Rue totally deserves me an antagonist spot. It's true. All right, Gen X raid, Dick, stick it. Okay, I have it in front of me. Ooh, silo cluster. On some homebrew bullshit may not be good, but we have 22. Let's do the 22.
Are you ready to
We have one more to do. This is our last strike team for the day.
Lola, I've had some special issue gear come in.
Oh, damn it. Special issue gear? What's that about? We got this. We got this. I should have switched to our BDs. Okay, we're fine. 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 Selling your wife's new to her PC. Ooh, your old one? Is she gonna start playing Darktide too? We got this.
If you are confused, don't worry, so am I. Doesn't mean we can't get it done.
I should have gone RBD so that I could take things and get touched. Joe, you're a stupid bitch. 3 psychers. Your old 3080. She's in Darktide type of game player. Not yet. Not yet.
The company I keep will be the death of me.
It is a courageous cause for complaints around here. How brave are you feeling?
3 psychers. And an arbitrator. It's gonna be good. We have bubble shield. We have our BDs. We got this on lock.
Another adventure. I will protect you, simpletons.
Double bubble.
Such a tiny brain to begin with.
Old 3080 hit you right in the wallet. It's on a 2060. I was rocking a 1660 until I decided to upgrade for content creating purposes. And you know what? I'm really glad that I did. I was really doubting myself whenever, at the time I chose to do it. So the channel wasn't moving like it is now. And I was like, man, I don't know if it's going to be worth it long term. But I think that it'll pay off, having better quality streams and footage and everything. And it did. Oh dear. That man was Jamara clawing toward us. Built a super machine 4 years ago with the 3080. You have upgraded sort of now. dialogue gets you every time. I don't think any psychology works on you. Faster. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. You sign much faster in the machine. Just leave me. If we wipe right away, I'm switching to RBDs. If we wipe here, I'm gonna switch to RBDs. I'm switching to RBDs. I'm gonna try one more time. No, it's stupid fucking trapper. That'll happen. And whatever that rager is on for your Monday shift, that's some dedication right there. I know, right? You've got like a full-blown psychic force just staring you down, trying to stab you in the head with a long pokey stick, and you're just fucking dedicated. I should have been RBDs that whole time. I wasn't thinking. I didn't notice 3 psyker comp. No, don't leave strike team. Change operative. Good Lord, Joe. Okay. Turner and hooch time. God dang it, I broke a nail. Got his head crushed 2 times, flames on face, stabbed 2 times. How on Atomo was he alive? The rotten armor. They are incredibly, insanely tough. Hi, Turner. Hi, Hooch. Too angry to die? Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah, he was green. He was a stinky, stinky green man. All right, this is for real the last one. Win or lose, so... We're going to get in there. We're going to kick ass. We're going to take names. And we're going to get up to Havoc level 23 and end on a victory. God damn it. I have declared it. I didn't say it. I declared it.
Your target is Archivum Sycorex's complex dish. Don't worry, you are not being asked to destroy it. Your orders are to capture the dish, then transmit some kind of encrypted message to a hidden listening post. Don't ask me questions, because I don't have any solid answers for you. Just get it done.
We got this. Maybe incredibly tough, but Hooch is incredibly rough. Rumble Raggy. Rumble take a right out of crying.
The company I keep will be the death of me.
You are all scary today.
Abandoned to sin and depravity.
You are currently in the wrong enclave. You need to cross the Skylink.
Go here, go there, kill this, bleed, what a life! Check that out!
Duty!
Raising shield!
Get my Norris 105! Bring him down!
I keep thinking I'm going to pull up Brain Burst. If I hit G. Guess what, Joe? You don't have Brain Burst supply. You dumb bitch.
Shield raised!
I cannot be stopped!
Rage, fear, and foreshortened lifespans.
That barrel's going!
Man into Sin and Depravity voice line. Hello, Slanesh. To send you merch to your address for the obedience. Is it foreshortened lifespans or foreshortened lifespans? It's both. It depends on if you're running male or female loner psyker.
That mutant was of an unusual size. Is that a horde? No good.
Agents, I have a shield!
Shouldn't we hope the VAs are pay their worth? Me too. Yeah, but like with the male one, it's the one that has the fourth wall break that triggers the like, is it for shortened, not for shortened lifespans, for shortened lifespans. The female one doesn't do the fourth wall thing. Nope, female doesn't do it. That's, I play female loner psyker. She's never said it, ever. Unless you can find it on YouTube, and then I will admit I'm dead ass wrong, but I am 99% sure that female loner psyker does not say it. My swings, shield, very Darktide. Flops the gun, shield becomes Rainbow Six Siege, yeah.
I have in fact run out of parts.
You have only yourself to blame. Go on! Where's that?
The legs always claims its prize!
Holy shit, another med sim? Is it our birthdays? Sunday the med sims make sense. Oh, I'm getting you. There we go. I see what they did. They gore shadowed there because they decided they were gonna throw everything in the Imperium at us. Gonna go for your burger? Too hungry? That's fair, Vitriax. I hope it is an excellent and tasty burger. Enjoy your Vitra snack. Bye, Vitriax. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Remember, 3 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, not noon like normal. All right, MVP hooch. Ah, I don't know about that. Ammo. Quincy, take the other one. No, I can take more hits than you can.
You have no melody of punishment or a gift. I am in
Back up.
Follow me! Beware! Sniper! Psychic shield! Look out, beauty!
Hello, Captain Andre Jagarok. Follow me.
Control. I will not. I never surrender. To a mere soldier. Well, I suppose it could reverse.
A great many things could happen to one with your attitude.
All these fucking little gunners back here that have Emperor's Fading Light on them. No! The way that dog died was amazing.
That's the only freedom my kind can know. Beauty! There!
All right. Let's go get V. Oh, fuck me! Hooch, eat that, man! Oh no.
My sincerest thanks, Lexman.
Hooch didn't quite get there in time. Thank you. Yeah, for the female one, and then the male one, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the female says it where she does the foreshortened lifespan joke, right? Gunny's reverse enemy. Ah, it would have been fine if I just thought to check. I didn't. Like a derp.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy! Bring that baller down!
Do you judge your worth, oppressor? Indeed, stand or body dropped.
I am gratified to explain. I record the corpse kill average for superior data output.
For the rest of us,
Accepted gladly.
Would you care for
Nice teamwork.
I am delighted you wish for further information.
Oh, sorry, V. I thought
Care
they.
for much
I'm
detail.
sorry.
Snipers down!
The Imperium remembers its heroes when it forgets so much else.
no more trapper?
No respite from the legs!
Headshot, runner! Watch for a hound!
That battle's going to explode!
Get to the home.
Shelter, simpletons!
Horses and fire one.
Ready for battle!
Hard twins are tough? Yes, yes they are. It's not too bad if you have a team that just like has like they have clear rules on how to handle the fight. So Big Cat, I know you said that you can't make it tomorrow, starting at 3. But the week after, you should definitely come. Pack up, monstrosity. No, fuck. One more Medicaid.
Hold sector 3. Priority red.
We're wasting too much time. I'm getting bored. I would like you when I'm bored.
We have common cause. For now. We've a hound nearby.
Run! That should end the grenades.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
It's dead.
Ammo to be acquired.
Demon horde.
You know, it's really interesting how these maps change, like going one direction and another direction through. And it's the most dangerous things in the game. Yeah, and it's honestly the basic ones that you can't highlight, the ones that aren't specials or elites. But like, in the other level, there's a wall here. You can't continue past this part. But it feels like it's pretty obvious that this one takes place after that one. Because the bridge is already down in this one. I wonder if there's any actual discernible, like, order to them.
Most gratifying. Ammo. Eliminate that baller! You have no way out!
We have a mutiny. Angry, isn't it? Shut up.
A horde? The night gets worse.
Be still, my beating heart.
Not one! Not here! What buster? Go!
Fuck me, god damn it. I was gonna try and crouch.
Help me rise!
Son of a bitch. Hooch, eat that, man. Oh, Hooch. Hooch, could you eat that man a little faster? Thank you, Hooch.
Situation has
Oh.
get your attention.
You guys got this. I really wish I hadn't put myself behind the dumpster now so I can actually fucking tag these things so the Hooch could eat them. Oh my god! You are amazing!
Surrender!
Fantastic pickup.
All sectors minorities, 107!
Where you at? Where you at? Here you are. I can't pick you up right now. I'm so sorry. Fuck. You're like such a dick after you came and got me so heroically.
I cannot be stopped.
Any dumpster. The specific heretic dumpster with all the side spikes, yeah. Damn heretic dumpster.
Keep fighting. Did I see an ogress try to catch your kill mark? You know, the one handed.
Can't believe I made it through that gap. Shit!
I am wounded. Killing it with kindness, really.
V is doing just fine. Nice job!
Not dead yet?
Woo!
Lucky me.
I didn't think we were getting out of that one. Let me go first.
Fight well, and in the name of the legs.
Oh, good.
Another dead hound.
Fucking god. Oh shit. And from behind. And from behind.
Neutralize.
Incoming.
It is how I was trained. Sniper nearby! Kill it! Hold Texas Minoris 3-3!
Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
I do not like how quiet my precinct flex mates have been of late.
I'm just gonna use the fuck out of that.
For a fair fight, you see.
Oh my Lord in heaven.
Unstoppable!
Okay, where are our friends? Friends all the way over here. All right.
Where is it?
The hound is dead.
And now the trapper is gone.
Okay, I have Castigator stance back up. Let's move in. Oh, good try, team. Good try. Oh, that one like little tick of HP I had left wasn't enough to carry me, even with Castigator stance. Excellent try. That was fun. That was good. All right. Well, that is unfortunately going to be it for me tonight. I need to go eat something and do some work. No, left no corpse behind. I left V behind. I feel really bad, but those fucking gunners there. I didn't see them behind our wall of carapace that was there. So you did great, Atomic Hobbit. We'll definitely run it again sometime. Let me say thank you to Gen X. I have a raid for you, and I have the sticky note right here. I'm holding on to it now. Let's see if this helps. Gravity Goose, thank you for the raid. Bear Plays Games, thank you for the sub and the follow. Cypher, thank you for the sub. Turbinizer, thank you for the follow. Flying Pug, thank you for the sub. Lord T6, Justice to All, Phantom Man, Bomba, Burner Rizari, Commissar Hatched, Warren, Tov, Pudis, Gaming Shadowheart. Thank you guys all for the follow as well, and thank you all for playing and for hanging out. Let me get this raid going. Holding on to the sticky note did help. All right, raid is up. Mwah, I love you guys. I will see you on YouTube with a new video sometime tomorrow morning, and then at 3 p.m. Pacific time for a stream where we do penance help. So until then, I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Eat something delicious, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.